And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We are back to some more Dominions. This week we have Vaettiheim, the Kin Jarldom, one of the newer nations towards the end of Dom 5, and a fun one, a very fun one. Has some interesting things, and crossbows, always good to see. See some people were already in here chatting earlier. Hey, Marcus, Union, Dimbones Man, Rue Man, Zeres, and Adeus, and Mike Gould. Good evening, everybody. Hopefully you had a good week. We're ready to chill out and see if we can save Grandpa. Hey, Luke, how's it going? Accept your CZN friend request. Did I not do that? I thought I did. I will try to remember after stream. Poke me on Discord, and I'll do it. Hey, Andre, how's it going? And Andrew? It has been a long week for me. We have had a very annoying project at work today, and we nearly had a heart attack because we finished it, and then, like, the database looked like it had been wiped clean. Yeah. I may not have been here. They might have had to commit me had that actually have happened. So, very glad to be done with that. Andre using his 10-month membership super chat. 10 months. Wow. Well, thank you very much, Andre. Appreciate that support. Got to rank 10 on Chaos. Very nice. Yeah, I've been pushing leveling multiple characters up to 50 just to have a little variety. I like my team, but I definitely wanted a little variety. The grind is real, that's for sure. Michael said, I started a Russian playthrough on Dom 6. Feel like I'm scratching the surface of... Oh, a Russian. Finally killed enemies and have less troops. Well, there you go. Depending on what you're doing, Rus can be a really fun nation. I quite enjoy them. And hey, we are vaguely related, I suppose. We're one of the northern Thunderdome nations up here in the north. Hey, 512, it's been a hot minute. How are you? We're running out of people to draft. We are running out of people to draft, Andrew. It's been noticeable on the channel, too. It has definitely slowed down significantly on the Dominions content in the last month or so. So perhaps it's for the best that we are towards the home stretch. Which Rus? Fair question, I suppose. EA Rus is the most fun. Holy bears, yeah. The sacreds and bears and sacred summon bears just make that such a fun nation. Okay, let's go ahead and get moving tonight. So we have Ice Blanc, the Great Enchantress. My main goal with her is I would really like to cast Illwinter. We've done it before. I believe in Middle Age we got there. I'd like to do it just for the sake of doing it. It should be pretty nice. That extra cold will help us a decent amount. So our main setup here is to support that. Strong blood and reinvigoration will keep our sacreds fighting for a long time. They're surprisingly tanky as long as we stay where it's cold, if we can get them. And heroism is just nice for survivable units and any sacred mages, of course. We'll also have a little bit of extra glamour available. We can do some shenanigans with that. Okay, let's hop out of there and go ahead and get ourselves rolled up. So, create our world. We're going to do Twisting Seas, Double Caves, North-South Wraparound, Late Age, Vaettiheim Stream, Late Ages, Difficult AI. We are going to be Vaettiheim. You know, we haven't had a Pangea in a while. Let's throw Pangea in there. I'll probably eat those words. Let's see if anyone catches my eye. Some of these are fun to fight. Like, I like fighting Satis, and I like fighting Patala, but I almost feel like I'm cheating when I put Patala in. The AI just isn't particularly good once you break their swarm army. Jiminy, yeah, they're just annoying. Piconi, just annoying. We could have another major leave it up to fate. Perrine? All right, we could throw in a Perrine. We haven't seen them in a hot minute. Got some demon goats up in this. Was I able to confirm that we get giants from Illwinter? I was not, Andrew. So perhaps we will find out together. I'm a little leery that that's actually going to be the case, but I also could totally see it. It's the same Illwinter spell as before. So if that's the case, we should be able to get a sacred out of our different forts. So short stack battle royale. All right, we can do a Picone too. Be a little interesting. And let's leave 2 randoms and let's make them land. I don't feel like dealing with relay again. We put in our time last week with those fools. Zamantia? We'll leave it up to fate. Vaettiheim, good as we are, we like those magic points a lot. Get our research up and running. Got, of course, all of our hags and whatnot. We do have our little assassins here who are not the worst thing ever. Our little gygjas. Yeah, quite nice. Here are the Rimvetti. These are summons in earlier ages for some of the kind of Jarl type nations. Not bad. They're much better than they were on release. On release, they didn't have, I don't remember which one of these, but like 2 of these were not on the unit, and it was pretty bad. But with these all added, as long as we stay in the cold, we are pretty darn decent. The ice protection plus the ice armor stacks up nicely, and then we also have cold power, which will definitely help our kind of mediocre stats sing a little bit here. We're also very good at taking point buffing because we're very small. We are not good at being a front line because we are very small. So that'll surely be a thing. Okay. And we're going to load in Ice Blanc. As I mentioned before, 4 reinvigoration and strong blood. It just gives us a decent thing for our sacreds to get back. There was some discussion about strong blood and it not actually affecting diseases from old age. I'm okay with that. We'll leave it on for now. I totally believe that could be the case. It's different than my understanding. My understanding was that it would give you that protection. I mean, obviously, you roll a dice enough times, sooner or later you fail. So that's okay. We'll stick with it. And then heroism. You could obviously trade out strong blood for something else. We could drop a reinvig and a strong blood, and we could add blood surge or something if you were so inclined. We also have the sacred Finir summons. Yes, we do. Got plenty of hydration this time. All the flavor is gate kept. I don't know. I like little goblins with good gear, so it does it for me. We are coming in at dormant. We are coming in with relatively good scales here. Okay. Rename is going to be allowed. I'm going to load my settings so I don't mess it up. Rename is allowed. 10 points to win. 5 level 1 thrones. 5 level 2 thrones. 3 level 3 thrones. Standard that we have here. All right. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Morris says, not going to be able to catch much of the stream tonight. Good luck with the Gobo Boys. Well, thank you very much, Morris. VODs will always be there. In the beginning, there was chaos. All right. How much chaos, though, is the question. Okay, I already like our start. We've got, 5 connections, 1 into a throne nearby. We are going to be cold, so this river's going to freeze up. So a lot of cave entrances. Another throne below our feet, so at least 1 below us. Pretty interesting choke pointy type area, and another throne. So 1, 2, 3, and 1 below us. Okay, that's a little worrisome, if I'm being honest. I would like to see more thrones nearby. If we have to, we can get underwater relatively well. So that also would be all right by me. Our starting army here of some random spearmen who can't kill anything and some random short bows who can't really kill anything. So hooray for that, I suppose. We will become prophet. All right, let me see if we got a volunteer. Maracas, I don't recognize you as being a prophet before. If you have, please speak up so somebody else can have a turn. But otherwise, thank you for your sacrifice. If he has been one, I think Luke Young is on deck here. You were prophet. Thank you very much, friend. All right. Then we have Luke Young. Same thing. If you've been prophet before, please speak up. You know, I'm over 130, 40 prophets at this point. So memory is, of course, failing on that. Forests are good for you. Yep, we can get some cheap labs up. Have not. Excellent, excellent. Okay, he will prophetize. We've got our Boyo here, which is an assassin. Might become relevant depending on what's around us. I would like to start on one of these two, and this one has our Dominion, which is a 2-point morale swing, so we'll try that way first. What are we going to recruit? We could get some Sacreds. We could get our Sacreds. Is it cold there already? It is not. If it's not cold, these are a little iffy. We could get some Berserkers. I do like the Berserkers. That Battle Axe does it for me. 12 attack, 21 slashing damage, plus the Berserk if you somehow live through a hit. Yum, yum, yum. For sure. Barring him, I mean, this guy's fine. 15 slashing damage. We also could go with the cheaper Hatchet guy. I do like the Hatchet guys for expansion. They're not stellar, but at least they might be able to get some kills. If we went that route, yeah. I could have like 4 or 5 Sacreds, or I could have like 30 of these guys. I think we're going to take the 30 here. Up top, I think we're going to get ourselves... We want to be a little bit cheap at the moment because I do want to drop early lab if at all possible. Really, that means we're getting a Vaettir gygja. I think that's going to be the case. Do remember that we only have castles. We do not have citadels. So we're a little bit down on that, but castles are perfectly fine. Do we have city guard for 200? Normally, I wouldn't even think about that. But on these guys, how many would I have to give up? I'm willing to roll the dice on that. Sure. If you're going to try to win mercs against a difficult AI, you got to do it turn 1, or you have to wait a while because their bonus gold will just be ahead of you for a long time. But there's a chance on turn 1 we might be able to nab them, crappy as they are. All right, research-wise, we have a couple different things we can do. We did set ourselves up so that we could do things like Dreamwild Legion, which is battlefield luck, essentially. To do that, we would also want to head towards Gates of Horn and Ivory that our god can cast. This is rather difficult to do, though, if we don't get any gems. We don't have native glamour. Safer things to get early would probably be just 3 to get body ethereal. That would be safer. We do have construction. I don't know what I would grab with our gem income from construction yet. A little bit of Evo could be nice just to get Starfires up and running. I think we'll do that. We already got Thom 1, so we have communions if we need them. We'll get body ethereal because our point buffing is really nice. Then I'll think about it, but we are probably going to go for Horn and Ivory. Ready to become a meat shield for the... No. You're a prophet. I'm sure you'll do well. Spread the good word. Are Rimvetti cap only? Yes, they are. Cap only assassins? Yep. It can work. Especially once we get some forests up and running, we could do some wolf expansion. So that's a maybe. That's a maybe. And it does also mean that we can't get our cap mage. So well, no, she's actually not cap, but yeah, it's not one of the best. If we could get 3 per turn, it would be a lot better because we're going to need 5 or 6 probably to expand relatively reliably with these guys. So it's a little iffy. Okay, I think that's it for turn 1. Let's go. Okay, we got proclamations. We did win the mercs. Cool. I will take it. Yeah, you guys can definitely be in front. And you're going to be on attack closest. My spearmen being led by absolute garbage leaders. This is one of our problems. Let's actually hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. And hold and fire. Let's try for enemy archers if you can. Here, we don't have sacreds currently, so I'll bless. A couple courages. And then you can cast. Stay away from the archers. That'll keep you safer. Hold. Stay behind. All right. We also... Does this look doable? This looks doable. Okay. We also will send the mage. I'm going to try to rush an early lab if I can. And then we can hopefully get our research up and running. Okay. So that means you need to do something. Do we have something? Yeah, sure. Sure. I mean, I guess it's going to be like Frighten spam. So we'll throw a personal luck up. Frighten's got range 50. That's fine. Do whatever. And you can go hug Luke's leg. Hold. Yep. Okay, you guys head in there. Okay, kind of want to see what's around here. We might try to push this relatively early. Like here. Well, maybe here for a fort. Okay. Recruit-wise, we're going to need to be ferrying some reinforcements around. Grab a Yeti Varl. I would like some giants, but we don't have the resources for those yet. So I think we stick with just a bajillion spear or axemen and just hope, basically. Okay, please don't bounce off of this. That's a high-income forest. Yeah, 138 is pretty good for a forest. I agree. Just out of curiosity, no other mercs this turn. I don't think there's anything else. Heavy tier 1, maybe a tier 2 throw. That's actually not too bad. No crossbows, no cavalry. Maybe by the time we're done with our cap circle, we might take a swing at that, depending on what we see. The ever useful rock. I mean, they'll definitely help with siege, for sure. The Machakan assassins are cool. Yeah, the Machakan assassins are very cool, but they're just so ridiculously hard to use because you need those heavy production units out of their cap. Are the crossbows stealthy is the question. The answer is a yes at 40. I think that's it for the turn. Do it. Battle and win song. All right. I don't care if you kill every single mercenary as long as we win. We just need to get the ball rolling. And why the heck do you guys have 4 leaders? Interesting. All right. Human on human action. C for colors, R for round, level 2 detail, please. Okay. I don't hate what I'm seeing here. That frightened me. I've actually helped. Please stop throwing decay at our troops. Hey, tut, how's it going? Late age omens made me fall in love with stealth crossbows. It's good to know these guys have them too. Yeah. I mean, they're always good, especially against low levels of PD. A small group of crossbows can usually take that out pretty effectively. Okay, I want to be probably on the cheap side of this because we are going to want to drop a lab. I still would like to get some recruitment, so I will need another leader. I will take just a bajillion more axemen. Everyone survived. What was our actual loss? Only 11 humans, so we didn't lose anything. All right, head over there. Not you, Solveig. I said build a lab. Nice try. Okay, here we are going to grab these guys. Hop on in. We'll do a hold and attack. We'll actually stick these on rear and just kind of throw them to the side a little bit. And just make sure that's going to be okay. It sure is. No new mercs. If we could get some water mercs, we have a way in over here. I definitely would not say no. We're inside our dominion. Yeah. We are in early summer, so the cold. This is the problem with our sacreds. This first year, they're so sketchy. Like, if I had bought those sacreds, we'd have nowhere to fight in the cold. Past year one, this won't be a problem. It's just the beginning. This is going to be rather difficult. Hey, Axe, how's it going? Ye gods, I'm exhausted. I hear you, man. I told my sob story already, but man, I hear you. And hey, Pirik, how's it going? And thank you for the 10 New Zealand dollars. Goblins Bush. Couldn't have said it better myself. Huge thank you to Pirik and everyone else who's been so generous. We had a very, very generous stream the other night with Crown and Adventure. Quite a surprising one, in fact. Okay, let's do it. Spent 14 hours at work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever asked, and don't feel compelled to say anything if you don't feel comfortable, but what kind of work do you do? All right, little short bows, probably not going to do much here. Be hilarious if we killed a couple horses on the way in. Yep. Have those humans eat the lances. We love to see that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a long day. Yeah, the little axe dudes do pretty well for themselves. Got missed. We had a defense roll of 17. We repelled the hoof from the horse. And then we whiffed. How about you? We repelled the horse. They hit our shield. We repelled the horse. We hit the riding horse in the leg for 9. This has come up a lot lately for some reason, but I will tread ground again. The highest location on an enemy that you can hit is the length of your weapon plus your unit size. So as a size 3 guy, we're going to really struggle to ever hit the rider because the horse is size 5. So like we could not even reach the head. We would have to have a reach of 8 to actually hit the head of the rider. So we're going to be hacking like at his legs essentially. Oftentimes we're going to kill horses before we probably kill the riders. Mostly relevant when little things fight really big things. Can mean that if you're playing giants, and mainly helmetless giants, melee troops can't actually hit you in the head if they are not like a human with a spear against a size 6. So just a interesting little factoid that isn't relevant until it's very relevant. Thanksgiving soon. Yes, it will be. 2 weeks, in fact. You guys chopping horse shins. Yep, basically, you know. Okay, not a bad fight for us. What did we lose? We did lose 3 of our guys and 3 of the mercs. These mercs are actually being pretty decent. I think we're gonna keep them around. All right. We may very well get outbid on these. I may have to just admit defeat on that. Okay, so here. Nope, go into that group. You come home. All right, we'll do the same thing. Hold and attack rear. We'll just shove them to the side. And actually, I think we'll do the same thing, but we'll stick 1 on each side. Gives us just a little better wrap around that way. And you 2 can go here. All right, we did get our lab. So now we can get Vaettir hags for 60 gold, 6 research, but remember we have magic scales. So that will actually be better than that looks. Also, I'm gonna need a wolf. Let's just get the hags first. Well, no. Let's get the wolf first. And we are gonna recruit either wolves or light Vaettir. This looks pretty good to me. That's not terrible. At the home front, I do want to get out and get site searching ASAP. This is probably not in our cards for this turn. You are probably not in the cards for this turn. We can't even afford 2 of those. What do we have coming? Heavy cav. One thing that these giants do for us is they have much less attrition than our little guys. So getting a few of these out will give me some troops that aren't going to die instantly. I think we're going to do that. All right, awkward, but that's all right. We're expanding decently. Let's actually increase my bid here. So we'll just put all of our money into it. Higher. Okay, no enemy capital right here. That makes me pretty happy. You can site search, sure. What else? I think that's everything. Yeah, not getting any research yet. Catching up on chat here. Do our goblins have dark vision? So this is just a regular goblin, so they're going to have cold resist. Generally, they're stealthy, and they have forest survival. We could click through some various different chassis. You're going to see they all have the same thing, essentially. So, no, we are not night vision goblins, unfortunately. We also don't have great access to nature to get it. All right, let's run it. Hard expanding into caves. Yes, I mean, it's not going to be any harder than anyone else who doesn't have dark vision, but it won't be an easy shoe-in for us. At least not with these troops. Okay, we searched and of course did not find. I think we're going to go super duper greedy here. It's going to be a hot minute before I can afford a different mage. I'm going to actually site search with these 3. Okay, unfortunately, we did get outbid. I'm not surprised. Very lucky we got what we got with those guys. Hopefully they all died in this fight before we lost the contract. Are those knights or heavy cav? Just heavy cav, okay. Still pretty spooky. Yep. Kill the humans, not the goblins. Okay, my attack rears are good. Stabby. Somebody got decayed. That's hilarious. Actually, no, what did you get hit with? That's not a decay. Oh, you got confused. That's right, we have the glamour word of power. Are we gonna win via morale? I'm a little concerned here. All right, these horses are so heavily armored. We actually ended up killing the riders first with the spears. Nope, and the humies run because of course they do. Cowardly humans. We're chopping up the leadership in the back, and it looks like they're running. That would be absolutely perfect if these guys all run away. Because then when they steal the mercs from me, they're not going to get any of those troops. So they paid more than my, I don't know what I bid, like 200 gold. And they're going to get like the leader. Suckers. Great. That was perfect. Okay. Very happy about that. Luke Young, let's see what you got. Valor. A hero with this ability receives increased morale and leadership. All troops commanded by this hero will be less likely to break in combat. So he got, what, 50 extra leadership? Not bad. And inspirational. I don't believe that's going to change. Yeah, we still can't put him in formations. Unfortunately, that's just not how that mechanic works. All right, we hand off the troops and head home. We will finish off our cap circle here. Very excited about that. Hold an attack the closest. Now, our giant buddies here are big enough that they can just wade to the front, so we will have them do that. Remind me, combat speed 8 versus 12. Okay, so you guys need to be back a little bit more. Yep, that's fine. Okay, then you patrol. Give me hags. We're going to get the other forest right now. That looks pretty doable. That looks really doable. If we have giants, that's fine. As long as we have the numbers, that's fine. Crossbowman, that might be a little on the iffy side. Fine. We have leadership coming back, so I don't need that. Let's shoot our shot for a gygja here. What I'm hoping for, ideally, would be like Glam 2 or Nature 2 or Death 2 or Astral 2. Just two in something, basically. So we have a good sight searcher. Especially the Glamour, really, is what I'd like. We do have the Shop of Strange Items. 1 Glamour gem. So that's a good start. Okay, normal event preventing PD down. We have a smidgen of gold left. Sure, we'll take the giants, I think. Okay, there's Picone. Boo. I was hoping we'd have... Well, ooh. I would really like to get to here and cut him off from coming this direction. Although I guess he could jump there. Have you expanded at all? I think I'm going to chance that. If he hasn't, I think we might rush him. Too bad our leadership still sucks. Yeah. We are really going to be looking at summoning in some Banes or some Sleepers or something, ideally. Something to cover better leadership for us, if possible. Cavalry that I can't afford. He paid all that money for 3 militia units. Oh, that's amazing. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. It'll be a short battle, Aunt Luke. I don't trust the Glamour Says. Glamour's the magic of illusions and stealth, but the Says are never hidden. I think it's the gems are just figments of our imagination. There is a spell that makes people forget that they've seen your castle. It just doesn't work on the AI. And frankly, I don't know what human would fall for that, but it is a spell that does exist. I guess if you could guarantee that the enemy doesn't have spies in your territory somehow, that may be vaguely useful. I just don't know how you would manage to do that. Okay, Indron, what do we got? All right, I do need to watch our pacing here, so we are 4 behind. I want the giants to hit the front line at about the same time. Okay, we were a little too far back, maybe 2 more forward. That's okay, though. They will wade to the front. God, I love that mechanic so much. Oh, the years of trauma in 5, when your cool giant unit just would never be able to actually make it to the front, and then you'd change positioning, and then they would eat a lance and die in the next fight. Yeah, no problems here whatsoever. How'd we do here? Militia hit the Axemen for 0. We hit a militia in the shield and killed them. They hit us for 0. We missed. They got repelled. And we hit them in the shield and body for 5 points of damage. And we damaged their shield. Very nice. We can make pretty short work of just standard heavy infantry. The spell makes their spies not see. Oh, interesting, Axe. That is news to me. Okay, that's a little better than I would have thought then. You could put that on like a castle on a throne or something, so people don't realize they have to siege it down. That's okay. I don't know. There's a lot of not so useful magic. Yes and no, though. It's like there's 1 out of 100 uses, and if you somehow get in that one situation, the spell will be absolutely amazing. Weight also makes the larger bless more interesting. Yeah, totally. If only chariots could somehow take advantage of it. Most chariots can't because they have trample. So that is a downside, but that makes sense too. So that's kind of a balance thing. Okay, not bad at all. Half a squad of wolves already up and running. All right, now here we're no longer going to be able to have easy reinforcement. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to stick together. I do think I want to kind of rush down here. They have not expanded. Huh. Huh. I'm not expanded, huh? I think we might rush that. Oh, this is a big decision. This is gonna be the turning point of tonight's stream. Do we rush Picone? Normally, I'd say we're not ready to do it, but, you know, we were just memeing on these guys. We have hurlers, and hurlers will give us enough siege power to actually get in there in a decent amount of time. 9.4 siege strength each, and we can recruit 9 of them a turn. So let's call it 85 siege strength, give or take. It's not quite right, but close enough. Let's round to 80. 80 siege strength. Oop. And apparently I am still on Discord. Hang on a second. Yep, there's Axe pinging me on Discord. Let me get off Discord. Okay. God, do we rush them? I think we do. They haven't expanded at all. He's not going to have enough research that he'll sit inside and be able to summon a whole bunch of stuff. If it's true, he only has 60 units. We just pile everything we have. We'll be behind a little bit at the beginning, but then we'll have 2 capitals. And we'll bounce right back from that. That also gets me another throne in my sphere of influence. And secures a nice choke point. I think we do. I think we do. Okay, go ahead and search that. I wish we had a spot for a fort. And I guess here would be a spot. Yeah, so we can at least build a fort. We'll need 1 turn where we save a little bit of money to do that. Mustable right here. That's ironic. I guess the volcano went dormant on us. Okay, I think we take these guys with, and we go catch up the best we can. You can make it all the way to there? Oh, from here. No, you can't. Liar. We got double death. Double death. Not what I was hoping for, if I'm being honest. She does have nature. All right. Beggars can't be choosers. If we're going to rush, we're not going to have money to fish for good mages at the moment. So I'm just going to get her out and get her site searching. If we're going to do this, I should start assassinating. See if we get lucky. I can't assassinate once we... yeah, in fact, once we start sieging, I can't assassinate, so that would be pointless. And our sacreds are not going to be good here because I can't guarantee it's going to be cold. I am going to need one more leader here. We'll get a leader. We'll get one more assassin just to finish off the command points. Okay. I think we're in. I think we're going to do it. All right. I'm sure there'll be no regrets. Do it. If we get lucky and we just kill off his leadership so he can't move out, that'd be ideal. These guys are pretty nice. They have a dusk dagger. That's a spooky weapon. It's armor negating, attack 3, defense 1, and has draw blood on it. So armor negating, we don't even have to worry about his armor protection. Most humanoid are not going to have natural protection, so they're going to cut right through that. And we have a poison dagger. So as long as we don't take the first hit, and we have 14 defense, so it's not super likely that we do. Search for sites, did not find. No surprises there. Research. We are set up. Yeah, grabbing Evo 1. Yeah. Once we have Evo 1, I may send a couple Astral guys down there. We are getting more wolves. Okay, I got the leader here. We're going to hold him for a couple rounds of these guys. This would actually be an opportunity where maybe we do build some assassins and they can help us actually get a little expansion while we're doing this. Attack. So like here or here. Let's get that one. Okay, and how did our assassination go? Okay, we were inside the library. Okay, Peconi sages are not my favorite. Oh no! Womp womp. Blasterbot funding the funeral of our assassin with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you again, Blaster, for your continued generosity. Congratulations to Sea Sand Lars, Lord Red, Mr. Slam, Horace Hyperion, Anuj Agarwal, DH, Stay K, Mikey, and Raul Ramirez. Congratulations on those gifted subs. Give a thank you to a Blasterbot for his huge support. Thank you, Blasterbot. Much appreciated. Okay. That's so sad that we died literally to the first spell. The assassin experience. Don't the free spawn wolves make for great blood hunt chaff? They make for fine blood hunt chaff, yeah. We will definitely want to do some blood hunting. We'll see if we get there. The wolves we can recruit are also pretty good for patrolling that down. All right. Hopefully we don't take too much attrition. If we're going to start a war, we need troops when we get there. Luckily, those little short bows are not going to do it too bad. Get on in there. Cool. That did sound like we lost. Yeah, we lost 11. Don't love that. 160 units. I'm not sure that we can get through this with us current army. I don't think we can. All right, we're gonna have to. We'll go over here for a second, and we'll let some guys catch up to us. Yeah, I was gonna wait, but let's head out so I can get there. That's very disappointing. I wanted to beeline to that. I didn't realize that this had that many there. Womp womp on that, I suppose. That does mean there's a chance that you could actually get there beforehand, so we will try that. Hakone's not getting through that. Yeah, it's just unfortunate we proc the war before we had to. Would have been nice if we had actually managed to kill the mage. All right, now again, just not high attrition, please. I need these troops alive for what we're planning on doing. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that wasn't too bad. He says as he loses 12. This is a Zod effect here. Oh, only 12 goblins died today. It was a good day. All right, head on down, head on down. You can just leave these here and head home. Both of you, attack, attack. All right, head to that. We get one more round of those guys, and then I think we'll switch to the other giants. Search. Did not find anything there either. Disappointing. Attrition is the goblins' game plan. They'll have to spend so much time burying the dead. Okay, we did find a site. We found mist-shrouded ruins. Okay, not bad. We're actually at +2 glamour, so I am pretty happy with that, actually. Is there a mine in Ind? Here we have the Great Iron Mine. Yes, extra resources. Okay, we're heading home. Okay, we have leadership coming home, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's get some more fighters, I think. Okay, that is one group of wolves ready to go. We will split them into two sides. That was not a perfect one. Hold, attack, rear, rear. All right, that will help us greatly. Oh, I could even get there in 2 turns. Do I just wait a second? You guys are going to hold and fire closest. All right, can you sneak past? You cannot. There may still be things I need to assassinate or would like to, so I will go down there. You head home. You guys head over here. All right, so we need you two going here. How are we going to make it? I think so. Not spamming Rimvetti. In year 1, it wasn't icy yet, so I had not started that. And because we are sieging somebody, that doesn't make sense to recruit those at the moment, when I can't guarantee it's going to be cold in Picone while we're sieging. So, yeah, keep shaking your head. We will switch to them soon enough. All right, do it. Can you send assassins? I mean, you sure can. Yeah, I've taken thrones via assassinations before. All right, start killing off the leadership. Head on in. Okay, give me all the big boys. Head on down. Nice, the wolves can make it. Hop on in. All right, I just need to know if they've expanded anywhere, and if they have, if we could kill the leadership. All right, here. We have 2, oh boy. Lost most of our chaff there. Let's actually get started on making some more. We can pick those up as we're ferrying back and forth. Go ahead and search that. You have already searched here. Move up. Oh, did I fight? I fought Picone that probably. I already just hit next when I was already reading what you were saying. I did miss that. Okay. Evocation 1 is done. We're starting for Body Ethereal. I think we're going to stick to that. We found a site. We found a burial mound. Okay. And I think we are going to continue searching with her. Grammy gets to definitely keep searching. Okay. And let's get... I gotta be careful here. I need to save enough money so that we can start a... Oh, of course I can't get a leader here. All right. I don't need to save money this turn. Next turn, I will need to save some money. All right. We will turn that off. We will switch to a leader to pull the wolves out. Here, I do think we will start in on the sacred, so we're all good there. With the extra money this turn, I am going to try to get another one. I'm looking for a glamour 2 is what I'd really like to see. Get 4 of those. How many crossbows can I make? All right, let's do a couple rounds of crossbows. In fact, yeah, we'll just do that. Assassinate. Okay, I'm not going to chance that there's still a leader there, so I will do a full round of those. Yeah, no chances on that. Okay, we found the site. Yeah, we did get a kill. Let's actually watch these for a second. I mean, the famous seduce Zeus incident was a seduction, but those turned into assassinates, where we actually made Zeus retreat. We also did it to a Sphinx once. Okay, good hits. I kind of wish you'd hit the leader for both of those, though. Not 1 and 1. Come on, little guy. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. There you go. Good job. All right, and number 2. Man, these new assassination maps were such a buff to assassins. It really helps when you have cavalry leaders, for example, that are not on their horse. Womp womp. Why do you keep bleeding for 0? Stop that. Bleed harder. All right, and a battle in Picone. All right, very, very pivotal battle. If we win this one, they're in basically shit creek. All right, the flanking wolves go in like they're supposed to. Right into those crossbows, so that's perfectly fine. We did not make it all the way to the guy at the back, though. Man, if only we had gone a little bit further. Yeah, our wolves are going to get absolutely shot up. But they did buy us a lot of time. Hey, this is pretty sketch. Man, I wish we had got that leader back there. And the enemy's spamming summon courage, so... yeah. Uh-oh. Yes, half the giants have broken. The rest of us break. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we were so close there, too. Oh, they did do an expand also. All right, well, we're in for an assassination, at least. Here, I'm going to PD dump, and we're going to hold here for a turn. You can preach. Drop those off. Head over here. No, head there. Actually, you can go back on repeat because he can pick up the wolves. Here, grab these on the way in. Head on down. Okay, they're doing a full round of assassinations. You're searching. That was very sad. I really wish we had made it to the back with those wolves. That definitely would have been our win if he wasn't spamming Sermon of Courage. Okay, that's fine. We do have enough money. We're getting somebody for that. Ooh, yeah, the brave men. I will put my money on that. We will go high. HP routed? Yeah, unfortunately. None were found. Dormant gods are waking up. Lots of assassinations happened. This is the one I'm most interested in. Why do you no sleep? Go to sleep, little guy. Nope. Typical Babel luck with assassinations. All right. These rando ones, I don't know how many more of those we'll watch. We'll watch the actual ones that matter. All right. What I need to know is if we actually killed them. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Again, I'm not going to chance this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 2 of them assassinate again, and I'll have 1 of them attack current province. See if we can take that. All right, head on down there. Pick these guys up. Down, site search. They did attack. Not with much, though. Squishy, squishy. Okay, cool. I can't believe we failed again. That's so... Ugh. All right, I'm going to wait for the reinforcements. I'm so... Well, we could attack here, though. All right. What do you have? No, it's too sketchy. All right, hold an attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Yeah, you can keep preaching. And actually, well, no, we're not going to get a Dom Killer. I was thinking maybe we drop a temple, but I just don't think that's going to happen. Especially if I want to start a fort next turn. Okay, we got those queued up. Give me one of him. Wolf guy's going to be here next turn to pick up. With the units we have. Let's wait one more round and then we'll zoom off with these guys. Well, no, let's not wait. We may need the reinforcements. And those are also the mini crossbow. Yeah. We got toothpick fights here. They probably have 30 popes just spamming preaching. They probably do. Okay, tried to search. Did not find any commanders. Cool. Okay, so mine now. And that's probably a tier 3 throne. Or a very, very shameful tier 2. Don't love that. All right, this may have a nature mage, and we will lose if we try to assassinate nature mages. So that's out. Let's head over here for assassinations. Search. There. All right, give me another leader up here, and which also means we can afford another assassin. Or can we? How much are you? 140. I want to get this fort started, but I also don't want to stop this, so I don't think I stop the recruitment. We'll hold off on this for a second. Well, yeah, we will stop the recruitment. We can get there this turn. There we go. All right. I feel so much safer once we have a second piece of infrastructure. Okay, here. All right, I'm going to change you to do an extra one of those, and then you can advance and cast. That also didn't help that he was out of range last time and he wasn't blasting. All right, 70 units. We did not win the mercs, I see. They didn't either, though. All right, all 3 of you. I think we just have to go here. I'm worried that he's going to come over here, but it is what it is. At least they're just crappy troops. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? That's a lot of Vinemen. Yeah, big throne there for sure. Maybe my general should lead for extra morale plus the formation. Unfortunately, they don't give you the formations when you get leadership via that. It makes me very sad. You are right, though, that they do give extra morale. I do agree with you on that. Let's trade. Let's do a little trade in here. Good call on that. And actually, if we do that, that frees him up to go get reinforcements. Good call. All right, you also are not going to wait around, so just zoom on down. I do love the mobility of the wolves, that is for sure. And here, pick these up. And just in case we get ambushed on the way, archers. There you go. You're heading there. Hey, Trip, how's it going with the short kings? Well, it's the battle of the short princes. We're deciding who is the shortest of them all. Vaettiheim versus Piccone. If only there were some sacred wolf boys, that would be pretty cool. Okay, research and alt is done. That's alt 2 finished. All right, we probably should queue up whatever we're going to get next. I don't know what that's going to be. Kind of want to make my run up thaumaturgy. We are at 17. This is going to be like a super greed. You know, I know, Babylon greed. We would want to go basically all the way to at least like 8 when we start this run. We want Gates of Horn and Ivory. Generate 15 glamour gems a month. And then ideally, we would want either Battle Fortune. The problem with Battle Fortune is my god's the only one who can cast it, and she can only be in one place at once. That would be more like Dream Wild. So I don't think that's it. We would go to 7. That's so hard. Some Conjuration would be nice. Gnomes would be spiffy, but there's no point in getting these until we have that up. The Finrir summons. We could. Root of Grom. 2 nature. We could get 3 casts of that. We would need a nature 2 though, and we have a nature 1. So maybe we could do some more fishing for her. I do need to get another lab up and running. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. Do I have anything worthwhile? What would it take to get me the next luck spell? So 3 would give me luck. Let's go with a 3 for now, and then we'll reconsider again. Yeah, that's fine. All right, give me another leader, which means we can do an assassin. And we're still going to do some more crossbow. I think we'll still do a little bit more crossbow. Okay, you are going to have to go do a little site searching. And actually, if I'm going to go out and do that... Yeah, I will give you bodyguards. Please don't do that. All right, she's going to give us blood search, the basically maximum glamour. She'll also bring earth and water. So yeah, I will have her at least do our cap circle, and we'll see how things are going. All right, Vizbier, you're supposed to be heading home. I think you're supposed to be heading home. The entire nation rejoices. Ice Blanc, goddess of Vaettiheim, mistress of deception, lady of trickery, and the evil princess has awakened. We have a battle in Piccone. The Finrir summon is not that high. The problem is we need nature 2 to do it. And we're looking at like 220% that we would have to hit to do that. I don't like the number of crossbows I'm hearing. Get these shorties cleaned up quick, guys. You don't want to stand there and take crossbow bolts. We are firing into them, at least with our archers, and we are hitting. That's good to see. I'd like to see more kills, though. Okay, the slowpokes have arrived with their 17 protection. I have lost far too many of our throwers. That's very unfortunate. Hold it together, boys. Hold it together. Yeah, definitely a good call about switching the leadership there. Okay, and we barely walk out the winner there, but barely is good enough sometimes. All right, we have a awkward thing going on here. I'm gonna have him actually try to, well, hold on. Can I do that? Hold and attack. I think we can. In fact, there's no reason even to hold. Just attack closest and fire closest. All right, I'm gonna try to take this out just to burn the temple down quick. All right, we have multiple incomings. Can you help? Yeah, you can definitely help. All right, now I'm not concerned that we won't be able to take that out. Hold and attack. And actually, he can probably do it on his own. Let's have him reinforce that. You guys are going in there. You're heading home. Assassinating the commanders. Oh, now I get the water too. That also is a good point. We would end up freezing, except she has cold resist. So we're okay there. Okay, building the lab. Yes, yes, yes. This sketch is all get out, but sure, sure. All right. Well, if they can't get me off next turn, they probably can't get me off. So we will have this. It's a matter of time now. We're gonna do another round of these guys. I think we will do one more round of these, and then we'll switch back over to hurlers for our siege strength. Luckily, we're playing horseshoes and hand grenades. Those Piconi heavies are stupid tanky. They are, except for when they're getting hit by a 29 slashing damage axe. So, unfortunately for them, that's not going to help them out too much. All right, she senses thrones. Okay, where's this? Okay, very nice. Very nice. What wasn't nice was what I just saw. Okay, I am going to PD that a little higher. They can't currently cross this river, so I'm going to assume that we're going to be okay. We did 3 assassinates and survived. Cool. There's probably not more than 5 commanders, but I'm not going to chance just 2 more assassinates and an attack. So I'm being a little cautious on that, but that's okay. All right, search. Oh my goodness, he doesn't have enough leadership. I forgot how horrible that is. All right, hold and fire closest. Yeah, take them down there. You attack. Head over there. I need another leader, which means I can get another assassin. We'll switch to hurlers. They got me off. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. His stupid ogre summons. I'm actually shocked that they were able to do that. Okay, you guys ran ahead of the game. That's a little unfortunate. We make pretty short work of those guys. The magic has come into play. All right. Well, I know we've already lost, but I need you guys to get as many kills as possible on the way out. Okay, that is not great. Nor is what I have for options here. Okay, you 3 coming here. All right, can I just jump straight back on? Okay, things are getting really awkward here. Okay, you guys join that group. You guys join that group. We're having so many... No, not bodyguards. Hold fire. Actually, archers. That's fine, TM. All right, young Luke, you just gotta keep hitting them, man. I believe in you. Just believe in yourself. Don't believe in yourself, actually. Believe in me who believes in you. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, you stay way out of the way. All right, Visber, you also go back for reinforcements. Young Luke and Herminer go in. Don't give them time to summon. Do not give them time to summon. This has not been the short victorious war I was hoping for. Okay, we also... Where are we at on research? We're very close to the alteration. Literally have only gotten one of you. I'm a little annoyed by that. All right, back off here slightly because I want to turn that on. Is what it is. Do it. As long as we keep getting kills and we don't give them rounds to recruit. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. I think the wolves snuck. I swear I actually clicked the right button there. That's worrisome. Okay, we have, I think, superior crossbow fire. It looks like we're taking them out faster than they're taking us out. All right. Yep. All we needed was some crossbow superiority to turn this around. Cool. All right, so... Oh, no, I didn't mess up. They attacked out and killed the wolves over here. Really? Did they attack rear? They sure did. Okay, we did end up killing the birds, though, so that's good. And then we just can't get through their heavy troops. Yeah, and we HP route. Come supply here. Dang it. They have broken containment. They have broken containment. All right, you get that. You can just guard commander. I think we actually want to be a little bit closer. Like that. I don't think we even want to hold still. I think we just attack closest and we fire archers. We don't even want to be cute about it. Just get in there and start killing. All right, and you are maxed out on troops. Hurry, friend. Fly, you fool. All right, and here, yoink, yoink. Guard, hold, fire, close, close. Slightly further forward. All right. Also rush down there. Okay, we found a forest of truffles. Delicious. Nature and in earth. Okay. And you know what? While we're here, let's put these away. Going. All right, I have a spare leader here. All right, we still want... Let's grab another gygja. Yeah. And we want our sacreds. And then, again, I just want some more siege power. Because I keep losing all the siege power I keep recruiting. Annoyingly. Okay, wow, you guys are still alive? Okay, they didn't find anyone to assassinate, so you... Attack current province. You two... I think we're going to go try to take that. Try to still have a little bit of expansion here, even if it's not the best. Okay, search. I'm so disappointed that they were able to get out. They can't get money as long as we keep sieging them at least, so at least that's not helping them. We now border pan. Yep. They can't cross this river. In fact, they can't cross any of these rivers at the moment, but it will definitely happen at some point. That's why I really, really don't like going to war before I have, I mean, ideally 3 forts, but at least 1 spare. All right, alt 3 is done. Search for sites. Okay, bad things happen there. All right, let's see. Okay, what the heck? That's a mercenary, I'm pretty sure. Bunch of random samurai attack me. Sure, why not? Are you guys retreating? Oh my goodness, we are having morale problems. Looks like they didn't make it off field, though. So that's good, I guess. And that off. Hold an attack, rear. No. Bodyguard him. You go get some more wolves. You go back for reinforcements. Where are we at here? 1 turn remaining. Okay, good, good, good. Here. Also good, good, good. Hurry, friend. Hurry. Okay, I am going to bolster the defense of these border provinces in anticipation of something attacking me over there. Searching. Okay, Glamour 2 and Earth. Okay, I don't need these as much now because we have her, so we'll chill on that. Yeah, just give me those. That's all my money. I'm just a 1 HP goblin? Oh no. We are a bunch of scaredy goblins, that is true. I mean, at some point they run out of money. As long as we're sieging them, they don't get income from this because they can't trace it to a fort. All they can do is summon, and it looks like they're going to summon ogres if they get the option. They can do a little bit of recruiting out here, but it shouldn't be anything too spooky. It is what it is. All right, you keep going. What happened to you guys? Why? Oh, one of you arrived late. I see what happened. Yeah. Okay, so all 3 of you should be going to that. No, should be going to that. Ditto here. We did find White Man Heal, which is a nature gem. 4 nature income. That's actually not bad. We could do... Did we get a nature gygja? We don't. She could do it. We could empower her, and then we could do some Brood of Grom. We could... All right, keep going for now, but I think we're going to do that here in a second. Don't forget the difficulty is giving them a flat bonus. I believe it's a percentage bonus on their income, not a flat. I could be wrong about that, but I think I want to say it's 10%. I don't think it's just like 100 gold or whatever. Do we have body ethereal yet? Yes, we just picked it up. One problem we're having, we've only random into 1 astral. We literally have only got 1 astral. I mean, I guess 1 is more than 0, so I guess we head on down there. All right, we found another site. Okay, I'm very happy. We're 2 for 2 on Ice Blanc. The Mountain of Playful Sylphs. I think that's a pretty high one. Air and a glamour. This is very nice. We're technically at 4 income because she's generating 1 per turn. Okay, very easy throne beneath us. We could probably assassin take that throne. I will do that once we kind of putter out up here. Okay, probably need actual fighting bodies at this point. Actually, hang on. Don't do that. Give me him. Give me those. And now give me whatever we can actually get in a turn on repeat. Okay, and we are not going to wait around. Take them and go. You are patrolling. That's fine. That's fine. I need to turn this back on. And her back on. Oh my goodness. My goodness. What happened here? We just like randomly take an arrow on somebody or something? I'm shocked that we would lose this. Or maybe not. It looks like their crossbows are firing into mine and mine are not firing into theirs. Okay, I guess I believe it. Alright, how the heck? All we have left is crossbows. Mini crossbows. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to wait for reinforcements, but then they get to recruit. I don't think there's any helping that. So Luke will try preaching away a couple candles. You are kind of sort of done. Head over there. What do we have here? Just crossbows. A bunch of crossbows. All right, we're gonna have to wait for somebody to arrive with men. Okay, we got another fort. Okay, very helpful. I think here we're gonna get nothing because I'm broke. Yeah. Okay, I would rather not get these, and I would rather get the troops closer. All right, how many berserkers could I get? Give me that many. Chill. Search. Man, I am very disappointed with our performance in Picone. I would never have guessed that we would bounce off this many times. Yeah, our crossbows fired at the correct thing, and then the group they were firing at ran away, and then they auto-retargeted into the middle, even though they were on attack archers. So there's just nothing I could have done about that one. The Hobbit is a fierce foe. It's those furry feet. Okay, Thumb 3 is on the way. That's luck. I guess we do have Fey-Eyed Warriors, so we do have a way to get underground better. I'm kind of thinking we make the run. No. I think we're going to make the run, but we're going to make the run to Brood of Garm. So we're going to go 4 here, and then we go up. Crossbows were set to fire closest. Let's see. Yes. Oh, no, they both were. You are correct. Womp womp. Okay. I do need one set of these on closest, though. Oh no, you were on fire. No, this is the unit that was there. This is the unit that was not there. So we were okay. We were on fire archers. But I'm gonna change that. You guys are gonna be on fire closest, and you guys are gonna be on fire archers. We need to win the archery duel, obviously. Okay, we do have the reinforcements here. Attack closest. And I think we want to be closer. We don't want to have to walk through withering amounts of fire. You can't carry any more men. Those could go here. Those could go there. I lied. You all could go under him because he has better leadership. Still only can lead 2 groups, though. All right, I think we're going to keep 3 leaders. I mean, we're persistent, if nothing. Okay, you are just going to have to chill here for a minute. All right, I'm I'm going to send you heading towards the front. You heading towards the front. Grab those. I think we're going to turn this off for a minute because I would rather get some more berserkers. Can't. Okay, never mind. Then I will keep you on. We're having problems with enough melee bodies, so. All right, can we go 3 for 3? I would be very pleased with that. Ditto for you guys actually surviving a few attempts. Yeah, just walk in there. Okay, she finished that. Head back here. They have 2 squads technically, but yeah, it is sad. I do kind of wish that if you added extra leadership, it would promote your number of groups, but it's just a thing that happens. Yeah, Zaxxeries, I agree. Like if you got to 150, I wish you could have 3 groups, or well, 100 get 3 groups, 4 groups at 150. All right, boys, we are committed to this war at this point. There's no stopping now. Apparently everyone died in the assassination attempt. We got to kill. We got to kill. Another battle of Picone, like the 5th battle of Picone. All right. I think we are out economying them though, so I think we're going to be okay. We are not firing at their crossbows again though, which I'm not pleased with. All right, you channel that. Wow, that dude just like dodged like 50 rocks. The heck, dudes? The heck? I would really like if we killed these crossbowmen. Oh, they're gonna get away. The scorpion did eat a rock. All right. Unfortunately, the units that we needed to kill managed to escape. And there's Famine. In fact, we never even looked who was in here. Abyssia and Famine, Picone, Pyrene, and Pangea. Okay. I mean, that's fine, TM. My territory would have been my preference, but that's okay. All right, we're in. Okay, we know that his crossbows are deployed on this side, so I'm going to actually swap and see if we can actually get on those. Okay, here. Keep on trucking. Grandma. This is going to be a full price lab if I build one, and I can't afford it this turn. I think you're just going to go home, Grandma. Okay, we did our search. We are not 3 for 3. Womp womp. All right, head there. Just attack closest. All right, we're not going to wait around. We're going to zip down there as fast as possible. Okay, you're sneaking. That's fine. Search. Okay, you 3 assassinate, and I will have grip ear attack. Lots of stealth. Yeah, lots of stealth. And yeah, that's exactly what will happen. We'll have an apocalyptic battle. I'll kill everything but retreat somehow, and then she'll walk in and take it with like 2 troops. Also remember, there's a decent chance that there are glamored troops here that we don't know about. So never trust Famine. They move in packs. Okay, there's Thom 3. Thom 3 gets us Sailor's Death, maybe. Not too many people of ours who can do that. Really, it's luck. Maybe despair. Luck and despair. But luck will be really nice for us. All right, you are going to wait for 1 turn worth of those. Okay, you all get up there. We will fort that if we get a second. Okay, good. I'm going to siphon that. I'm going to siphon off the useful mages. I'm feeling the crunch of not having won that yet. I'm getting a little nervous. Okay, do we get a better nature one? No. We did not look into a better nature one. So, empower in nature for 30 gems, and we'll still have enough to cast a few broods of Garm. I want to leave some extra money because I do want to start a fort next turn, so that's fine. You head up there. Site search. Actually, head there. I think all the goblin commanders should get a movement boost if they're leading only giants. Feel like they could ride on their backs. They have too much goblin pride. Painting large armies of size 2 biters with luck and body ethereal is so cash. Yep, that is the plan here. That is the plan. We really didn't get lucky with our mage recruit. We got a bunch of people that can't do those things, unfortunately. We are arriving, though, slowly but surely. No sneak, only war. Body ethereal 3 times, and then advance and cast spells. I'm not going to have them hold to take buffs yet, not with one mage. And go. Bierman Heights. Excuse me? Oh no, they didn't sneak. Oh, rip. Rip. Oh. Sag. I do think I'm going to continue that, though. I think we're going to grab a couple more assassins. That sucks. Playing too fast. Okay, site search. Over here. All right, grab those berserkers. Head on down. All right, can I combine? Vaguely, maybe? Actually. Yeah, that's too many groups, though. We'll let him be in a separate group. And I want you to fire closest. All right, that gives you as an extra to head home. How are we doing on this siege? Walls are severely damaged. Okay. And it's only going to get better when these guys arrive. All right, with our nature 2, ritual spell, monthly ritual. Oh, we're not there yet. All right, you can research for now. Oh, hand withering weapons. Yeah, that would so be par for the course. This is a very doable throne over here, too. I would really like it if we could connect up our territory here. We don't know where Famine is, though, so who knows? I'm still kind of broke. Okay, I think we're going to have to pull off. We're going to have to pull off some of this recruitment for a second. I'll leave that for now. Next turn, we'll start that up. God, I'm mad about that. If only I could check a "Are you sure" box. Would withering weapons be bad? I think we just die. Our giants wouldn't appreciate it. Okay, do it. All right, Conjuration 3 is done. Search for magic sites. None were found. Head up there. Build Palisade. Let's dump those gems off. Search. Research is going but slowly. All right. For your dead brothers, why don't you sneak over there? What did you pick up? I think he got the Iron Man. Yeah, he has Ferris, the Iron Wizard. How much do I care about that? I feel like I should care about that. You know what? I think I do care about that. All right, we'll have these guys go take a swing at that. And you cast luck. All right. Go attack that. Let's get that out of his hands so he can't get any more mercs. We could use some of our death to get giant skeletons. Yeah. We could get Dwelgar too, though, I think. I might be misremembering that. Can we get Dwelgar? No, we have Glossos. Glossos are pretty decent. Ironically enough, they'd be pretty good here because they're tramplers. Battle in Raspberry Woods. All right. Make me happy for once instead of sad. Because I've been pretty sad this whole time. Could we please win like a fight decently? Body ethereal berserkers. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, none of that, please. Definitely none of that magma you're tossing. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, and there's Pirine and Famine, and they have a throne. And that is not them. We have not seen Abyssia, but I'm guessing they're down here. So, don't love that. Okay, now reinforce into this. We're in. I think we're going to wait for the reinforcements, though. I cannot afford a bounce. I definitely cannot afford a bounce. Can I afford to keep searching? How much research am I missing out on? 40. So a not insignificant amount. Once I stop site searching, she's probably never going to start again. I think I'm going to search at least here and here, and then we'll stop her here. I'm going to want to cast a global, though, and I don't really want to do it there. Let's keep site searching. We're having pretty decent luck, I would say, this game. All right, you two. Attack. Sneak over there. We'll do one more round of that, and then we'll switch it back to mages. I can turn my mage recruitment back on. And that empties out my monies. Closest. All right, take those down there. Gobos no like fire. Firemen will make Gombo sad. We just don't put the glossos near them. Do it. All right, I'm pretty confident that we've got them now. I definitely want those extra guys here, though. Okay, Pirine has taken the Throne of Death. This is probably Throne of Death. It's nice that that's not me for once. Okay, but that tells us exactly where 2 points are. So 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8. We have about 8 points that we can kind of count on. Okay, you two, the last two, hopefully. Head up here. Okay, I want to get... I mean, you are just straight up better if I can afford you. Although I really can't afford you, because I really should upgrade this. Yeah, we'll just chill for a turn on that. Okay, now with everyone here, we will storm the castle. Have fun storming the castle! Okay, hurlers, axemen. All right, we will just do our best to buff what we can. Yep, and then you guys just spread out. There's a distinct possibility, not berserkers. There's a distinct possibility that they have flyers. So I am going to give everyone some bodyguards in case birds land on us. That would feel like a rather large oops. All right, guard, 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 guard. Guards on and guard. All right. No whammies, please. I mean, if we take this, we're going to be in nice shape. Ideally, we'll be able to come here, grab this and this quick while we're here, and then connect to our own territory down here. Also, maybe a possibility we could get to that. That'd be nice. Caught up to finally battle. The Short Kings is intense. It is. I feel like we're just like slapping each other back and forth. Let's pray we don't have war with Pan. Not yet for sure. I mean, if we can fight Pan, that's fine. Just not at the moment. I mean, it's always an advantage when you can declare war when you are ready, rather than have war declared on you. That's for sure. All right, that was a pretty long battle. Ugh. Now, unfortunately, they're going to have crossbows on their walls. I believe being up here counts as having a tower shield. That's why it's very rare you actually see these guys get killed by range fire. Okay, one Drake. We hate that. Their god. We hate that too. What do you know? A Netter of Chaos. He has air shield, spirit sight, map speed, awareness. I mean, air shield's not terrible on those guys. They're so slow they get shot up really bad. I don't like that. I don't like that magnet bolt coming in, that's for sure. Yeah, look at that. We had like an entire volley go up here, and I don't think a single person took a point of damage. All right, the big guy walked into melee. Bold strategy, Cotton. We killed a Rimnatar with a boulder. Can we please kill this Drake before he gets another shot? Somebody, please. 15 damage isn't enough. Okay, there you go. Somebody hit him with a rock. All right, we're probably fine. We do have magic weapons on the Rimnatar, so these ethereal things don't really matter too much. I'm a little surprised he's still alive, but I guess he's body ethereal too, so. God, it's such a shame that they're firing into those walls. I'm not liking that we're not seeing anybody die up here. I'm not liking that one bit, actually. Yeah, I'm really not liking that one bit. Wow. Big wow. Okay. Rip. All right, well, we didn't lose most of the forces. I'm very disappointed with the performance tonight here. This ain't it, man. This ain't it. All right, hop in here, except for you guys. Hop in there, I suppose. All right, I guess you're heading back for reinforcements. Do we have the troops that we need to re-siege it, is the question. Yeah, I think we do. All right. We will re-siege it. I am so disappointed in that. I did not think we would lose like that. Crossbows should not have been on fire archers. We should have been on closest or large or something. We basically killed nothing with those guys. We look here. Crossbowmen, we got 16 kills. That's nothing. That's nothing. All right. Next group, we'll have berserkers in this one. Get some real men in here. Can I afford more? I sure can't. Okay, up here, you guys finally have arrived. Assassinate. Okay. Okay, Conch 4 is done. 4 gets us to Brood of Garm. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, Brood of Garm. I like that you're hiding, but you can go ahead and attack current province. All right, do your best to get the buffs that you can get. Man, that's disappointing. Very disappointing. Okay, leader has arrived. Grab them in. Take them into the front. What an absolute meat grinder. It's like those little smoky sausages fighting each other. We have a little bit of money. Don't need it here. I really could use... All right, let's get a guy to do some infrastructure here. Actually, no, don't have it be you, because you can't build a temple. Let's just send one of you down. My other site searcher lady died of her disease, finally, it looks like. Heat 2. Yeah, the Heat 2 is only really affecting the Rimnatar, or the Rimvettis. Like I said, I didn't think they were going to be particularly great here, but I didn't think we were going to be stymied here either, so womp womp. We need cold. We do need a cold. Achoo. Okay, we are starting in on the thaumaturgy. The greed is real. I mean, the real greed is to, if we could make it to 8. I don't know if we'll make it that far, but... Okay, 2 assassinates. Made it. Assassinate. Get on in there. While we're here, pick those up. Keep going. Keep going. All right, the 20th Battle of Picone. I might need some more crossbows too. Yeah, do not let those guys get close, please. Their guys are doing a lot better job of firing into mine. My guys at the bottom here did not fire into the enemy crossbows at all. Alright, looks like we win. We breached already again because they didn't have time to repair it. We're definitely not going in this turn. Breach, please. Head on down. Mighty Marcadas? I don't think so. I don't like this much either. Search. Okay, another glamour one. Head on down. Everyone's got orders, correct? No. All right, let's give me a number 2. I am shocked how stymied we have been here. This has been pretty bad. I'm just debating if there's anything else worth bringing up. Maybe the water 2s. We could. And we have freeze or cold bolt. That's not actually terrible. All right. I think I've talked myself into it. So you guys, skeletal body. And then I think I want you to cold bolt, and then I want you to advance and cast spells. Well, that'll be a number 4. All right, and head to the front. Oh, 5 more crossbowmen. Yes, please. And actually, you know what? We should turn on wolf production over there. And you know what? We actually have some money now, so I think we're going to turn that one back on too. And this one back on too. Although I'm going to make these... Actually, I should probably make these ones wolves, because I can travel easy with them, and then I should make these ones the axe guys. All right, let's do it. Root of Garm again. Oh, look at that. Look at these beauties. 9 protection, not the greatest thing ever. They are sacred. I do think these are good enough, especially in earlier ages, that you can do something with them. But for us, Berserk with Fear is going to be the big thing. We can cast a few more times. I'll just let her do that. All right, you keep going. You build me a lab. Continue building the fort. Grab me a wolf commander. And we're not going to be cheeky. We're just going to do another full set of assassination. Well, there's a decent chance that'll be everybody. That current. 3 assassinates and then an attack. You fire enemy archers. Attack rear. Move here. All right. I think we're gonna wait for that next set of reinforcements before we try again, unless, well, I think we can do it. All right. Holding attack closest is fine. Fire large enemy monsters. Fire large enemy monsters. All right. I'm gonna combine these though, and I'm gonna take these into here. All right, and then I see no reason for that guy to be here. You maintain siege in case we fail, because apparently that's what we're going to do here. You guys storm. You go back for reinforcements. Up to castle. I can't because we're just a little too low. All right, but what if we weren't just a little too low? My goodness, I swear I've turned these reinforcements on and off like 50 times already this game. All right. Castle's our high point, though. We're almost done. Up there with the Siege of Gondor. It's very short Siege of Gondor. All they had were the extras that they could keep shooting with. Please do not fail again. You guys are just embarrassing yourselves at this point. Come on. He should not have that much in here. All right. We did fine over here. We took that Picone. I can feel them in their death throes, that's for sure. Somehow our hurlers got up there first. Not my unit of choice if I was going to pick. All right, no fire drake this time at least. Can't really get a good shot at this door where we keep ending up. I guess that's fine. All right, get in there, boys. I want to see that stupid dog face dead. 153 HP. He has ethereal and air shield, and not much else. At least we're firing into troops who we might actually be able to kill. Oops. Giant check. We're word of bewildering as hard as we can. Come on, boys. I'm not impressed at all at the moment. Yeah, we are not doing a lot here. And we bounce again. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Failure after failure here. Move my crossbowmen. Give me everyone else. You can just chill with them. We're not hurting the god, like, at all. My magic weapons aren't getting on him for whatever reason. Did we? Oh, and we finally lost our boy. We finally lost our boy. Sag. Big Sag. Yeah, that's a big ouch. All right, well, more magic incoming. So that's at least something. All right, keep site searching. You built the laboratory. Build me a temple. We did maintain our siege at least, so there's that. Maintain siege. Yeah, we need more magic. I think that is what has been told to us over and over and over again, whether I want to admit it or not. Do we have anyone else who could come up here and do something of note? Not really, frankly. Brooders of Garm are on their way. Astral, sure. Glamour, sure. Yep, the other two are on the way. How much astral does the enemy god have? That's a fair question. Let's see. Four. If I was getting more astrals, I'd go for it, but we've only got like 2. I would say we'd probably need like 6 or 7 just to ensure that it would work. What else do we have? Vengeance of the Dead. That's a maybe. We have vision that we could bring our god up if we wanted to, but I have a sneaky suspicion she's going to eat a crossbow bolt and die. Yeah, not yet. Okay, all of you guys move up. Building that fortress. God, what was the... I'm trying to remember the last time we got quagmired like this. And I'm thinking of... It was like an early era. We were fighting like a Makone or something. And it was like, again, just their capital. And we just could not get in. We just could not do it. All right. We march on. What a painful, short, victorious war this has turned out to be. More broods of Garm. Can I bring these? Yeah, I think we're gonna. This should help. Maybe the fear will tide the. Will turn the tide here. I do need to get back on a moonlit lake. Excellent. Then on back. Okay, sneaking, building castles, sneaking. Are we getting as many? We could get a wolf tribe shaman. You know what? I will take one of those to nature search for me. Okay, extra magic incoming. All right, let's see if we can fix up these groups some. The answer is definitely yes, because we only have like one group. Fire closest. All right, so you and you are free to head up there. Okay, and you and you. So skeletal body, cold bolt, and then advance and spells. Sure. I need to remember we don't have our holy 3 here for the time being. Luke is down. Luke is down. Weapons of sharpness? No, weapons of sharpness are enchant, and we're not even touching enchant. I think we're committed to our thaumaturgy plan. And if we're going to do that, I might as well look ahead. Where is my Nomi boys? 6. Yeah, 6. That'll also get us to sleepers so we can actually get into formations. That's definitely not helping. Eating these like ridiculous crossbow volleys is definitely not helping. In fact, yeah, that's fine. Okay, all of you assassinate. It's a darn shame we can't get our assassins outside of our capital. I mean, to be fair, Luke survived the first like 10 sieges. It was the 11th that was too many. I did not find an enemy commander to assassinate, so you can attack. This one's really sketchy because if there's a nature mage here, we probably can't assassinate him. I'm going to try anyways, but I may have regrets. All right, as usual, we have arrived. Let me... If you bring those down... You bring those in. I'm not going to attack this turn. We're definitely going to wait probably for this group to arrive. God, we have wasted like a year here. This is ridiculous. Hey! It's Angerboda! She's like, what the heck are you doing? Kids these days. All right, well, welcome in. You also actually could help. Monthly ritual farm. Get those gems slurped up. Just barely can't afford this. I really don't want to turn any of those off. At least we got the other infrastructure up, so at least I'm not feeling too naked. We could plop one here or here. Let's see what this one actually... Well, 97 income, and we're not sure income. I need to get some more temples out, too. I'm starting to feel that crunch. All right, you guys preach a little. We're never going to get those candles down, though. Okay, are we done here? We are. You can actually go be a scout. All right, you can tell me how screwed I am in this direction. Put those away. We actually have enough to cast. I think we're switching her to research mode. Can I make it there? And what? I can't. Let's just go into research mode. I want to get this ASAP. We need to get to 7 if we're going to go Horn and Ivory. We already have the gems. She also would bring in mass confusion. Again, maybe that she could do something. Bouncing off the giant Peconi nation. I swear they were 12 feet tall. I feel like it right now. Honestly, it's just the crossbows are mincing me. They're just holding us in place and shooting us. All right, double broods of Garm. That finishes off the gems there. So now you can research and research. You know, let's just not assume that we're going to win for no particular reason. Just, you know, just assume. I like that. Another full group coming on down. You are heading up. You are heading down. All right, boys. Good luck. Please don't be a nature mage here. All right, and oops. Are you set? No, you're not. All right, you are going to do luck and then advance and cast spells. Hold and attack, rear. These are just going to end up filtering into the front line, which is totally fine. Yeah, it's fine. What school has the air shields? Air shields come out of enchantment, but we don't really have air like on anybody, so we're not going to be able to get that up and running. Bark skin would probably be more accessible to us, or probably bark skin would be accessible to us. Oh, that's fair one, but we would have to get enchant. I just don't have any enchant yet. Maybe this needs to be a thing. He's saying Revive King could get us a leader. That is true. That is true. We may end up making some skeleton hordes. Barkskin, that's true too, Xerxes. Barkskin would give us the fire vulnerability. We're just having a rough time of it. Just can't quite get through that stupid door. We have good magic weapons too. It's just not cutting it. All right, I also think we need to get more temples. I'm getting really concerned. So I think we're gonna head out with the plan that we're gonna build a temple with that guy next turn. I'm getting very concerned about this. He also has no temples, and he is getting pressured by at least one, maybe two other people. So maybe we could Dom kill him. Okay, 3 assassinations. We died to a barbarian chief. We killed a barbarian chief. We killed a bear. Ooh, what kind of... Did he not summon trees? What happened here? How did you do that? He enlarged. Then he bark skinned. That's not going to save you, buddy. We are really lucky that he didn't awaken a tree. Cool. All right. Probably not 2 nature mages there, so we're probably okay. What do you guys actually have? Crippled? Yeah, no wonder. Lost, crippled and lost an arm. What a great assassin core I have at the moment. All right, you build me a temple. Sneaky, sneaky. Move on down. All right, and let's get these guys where they should be. You are basically maxed out, so we're not going to be able to put anyone else in your group. Get to that group. All right, zoom up that way. No, I'm going to stay to the course. I'm going to stay to the course. People are really banging the enchantment drums. I'm staying course for now. Maybe to my own doom, but I feel like we're at sunk cost fallacy at this point. Okay, search. Okay, Dead Prophet has left. Did not find anyone to assassinate. Cool. All right, Mr. Cripple, you can attack the current province. You two... Yeah, I guess we could try that. They're going to need some backup. I don't think they're going to survive that many assassinations. All right, the wolves are on the way. Some wolves have arrived. Now let me think. These wolves are size 6. So they're not going to be able to push my giants out of the way. I do think I'm going to have them come in behind, though. I don't think I want them to take front. Let's pull back. Maybe we can get them to come out of the door. If we fought them on open ground and could surround them, that would be to our advantage. All right, number 2 here. We have more on the way. Let's do hold and attack rear on these guys. And you know what? Let's move. Yeah, you come here. Let's ethereal our wolves. Let's ethereal our wolves. And let's put them off to the side. Maybe we can get in the back and kill off the mages. Now, do I want to attack or do I wait for more reinforcements? The thing is, more numbers aren't going to change anything. We're still going to HP route. They're just going to clog up the door more. So this isn't actually that helpful. As long as we have enough guys left after we fail that we can keep the siege going. I think we're going to make an attempt here. All right, so everyone but you, Storm. We also don't have our better leader anymore, which makes me very sad. That means we're also not getting a bless at the moment. I would like it if we bless somebody, even if it's just a little bit of blessing. Okay, you built a temple. We're going to build another one over here. Any summons that can pass walls. Anything ethereal or flying can go through walls, Xerxes. That's why I'm going to ethereal the wolves on attack rear. Either they'll get through there, or maybe they'll get up to the crossbowmen and they can fear the crossbowmen out. I would be very happy with either one of those outcomes. Again, we're just literally throwing every guy we get here. Okay, 2 turns until we get to 6. We're getting somewhere. I have excess glamour. We could sidestep to Dreamstones, but it's 5. I'm not sure. 5 is probably doable. I'm just debating that one. I don't think so. I think we stay the course. We are going to want construction 5 at some point, though. I think we're gonna segue. We're struggling really hard here. No, let's do it that way. No, change my mind again. Let's do it that way. Let's get the Dreamstones. I think getting to 5 in construction will be faster than making it through what I'm currently doing without the Dreamstones. All right, and here we are done with the castle. Over there. Okay, 180 income. Yeah, this is a better place to fort. Okay, we killed... I don't think we killed enough here. Let's do another round of full assassinations. Or did we kill enough here? Did not find any commanders. No. Getting ahead of myself again. Attack. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? How are you surprised? I've been live on Friday for 2 years. I don't think anyone could be surprised when I'm live on Friday. First thing you hear, we're in a bit of a struggle bus tonight. We're not winning a short victorious war that we started in year 1, and it's almost year 3. Okay, come on, team. Come on, team. This is definitely the short bus. I believe in you, wolves. I believe in you. All right, come on. Come on. This is just getting ridiculous at this point. All right, let's see if this pays off. Okay, they've already berserked one of my wolves. I like that a lot. Okay, well, they're so bloody slow that we're not really getting them out of the doorway like I wanted, but it's better than it was. Notice how the ethereal wolves stopped here? It's because they can attack things that are on the wall. And look at that, they've already feared a couple of the little losers away. Get out of here, Baggins. Baggins. Yeah, the fear, you gotta put the fear in them. Then maybe that was the key here all along. Also, wait a minute, where's their god? Wait, where'd their god go? I'm pretty sure we didn't kill it. Interesting. Well, if their god's not here, we probably will win. Did he die last fight and I missed it? Also, VIP Wolf making it to the back. Not even enraged. He's just a really good boy. The wolves are in. They have managed to slip through the gates. Well, they're slipping through the walls, actually. That's what Babel likes to see. All right. We are going to turn these into Vaettiheim after this siege. We're going full late age Ulm on these boys. I can be the same way, Shinosuke. I can barely remember my own birthday, much less anybody else's. I always tell people, you've got to remind me. Like, I just literally will not remember. I just literally will not remember. I had to look up the channel anniversary. It's November 30th is what I would consider it. That was the day I posted my first video, so we will probably celebrate that towards the end of the month as the actual anniversary day for the channel. Whatever day that's closest for streaming. Okay, we did it. We did it. I don't know when the god died. He must have died in the end of last battle. But we finally did. We finally did. And that was pitiful, if I'm being honest. All right, and our one assassin wins versus like 50 guys. Good frippin' riddance. All right, what do we have here? Devils? Devils? And that might not be a tier 1. Misfortune, maybe. Secrets, maybe. Shattered, maybe. Suffering, maybe. Power, maybe. Bureaucracy, maybe. Yeah, this could be like anything. It's crazy how deep this game is. Yes, it is. I've mentioned this before, but like, legitimately, some of the like people who've been around for a long time have been playing Dominions for over 20 years. And I mean, even now, I'll be researching something really esoteric, and like the only reference I can find is like a re-upload of a forum that doesn't exist anymore from 2020, like 2005. A forum post with like one response, somebody talking about something. It's absolutely crazy. Like I said, you can have these absolute crazy niche things like Clutch Carlos. We had Beast Awe, a completely worthless ability 99.9% of the time. And we won the game because our prophet had Beast Awe. How crazy is that? Absolute insanity. Okay, I do want to kind of make haste. I want to grab this so I can connect my territory, and I want to grab this while we're here. I want to grab this pretty bad. So, what lived? Okay, we did all right. We did all right. What if we held and attacked flyers? Closest. Fire at flyers. Okay. I don't think we're going to leave anybody behind. Well, you can stay here. Wait inside. All right, give me... I think we're going to get the better troops, even though they're slow. I'm starting to feel the crunch of these low-quality troops. All right, and the rest of you go, because I do not want to wait. All right, and here, I think we're going to grab a few more assassins. I think we can take that throne down there. We also can make a new prophet. Can I summon anything interesting? No is the answer. All right. You can, well, no, hang on. Let's be more strategic than that. You get to be the new prophet. All right. Who did I say was on deck? They had Luke in their name because it was two Lukes. We did Luke Young. Rest in peace, Luke. No, it was somebody else and then Luke. Luke. Luke, have you had a prophet? Apparently tonight's the night of Luke. Let me know if you've had that, Luke. Otherwise, you're on deck. Become prophet. 100 super niche spells make things hilariously interesting. Yep. And that's, to me, that's why I always enjoyed watching battle reports from people who are doing multiplayer, because that's where you see the absolute, like, well, nobody ever uses wash pan, but in this one battle, when I was fighting the dirty dish monster, it actually soul slays them. A little known interaction. And you'll get crazy things like that. Like, I'm not even being that facetious. Slice says, I was watching on TV and saw Piccone was praising Rex. They were. Then their god was a coward and ran away, so I banished him. Okay, okay, and this, we knew this was going to happen. So he came out of one of these two, and he is fighting Pan, though, so that's good. Okay, we don't know what this is. I don't think this is a tier 1 with devils on it. I think this might be a tier 2. I would certainly be happy if it was. 3 of the tier 1s have been claimed, including Fool. I'm glad that's not me. And Death. I'm glad that's not me. And we know she has it. It's probably this one. So 1 point here and 2 points there. We know we have probably a tier 3, probably a tier 1 or 2. So that's like 5 or 6 points. Yeah, that's a little sketch. And we know we have this cave. That's probably a tier 1. So 7 points. Maybe we attack whoever's here for this for the win. Or maybe we attack Pyrene. Or we'd have a single front war and we have multiple thrones in a row. And we know this is 2 points. Okay, here, get me a leader. You are going to build a temple. We're not going to build a temple because we're too poor. We'll site search. Okay, you built a temple. All right, I am going to get her to keep site searching. I do think that is valuable enough. A Shambler Reef. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't love Shamblers, if I'm being honest, but probably can get us underwater. And every bit counts. All right, head underground. All right, I'm feeling the second wind here, guys. We finally got the battle of the short one has been won. Was watching on TV. Which TV? I do not know which TV Slice owns, but it must be a smart TV because he watches the stream on it. All right, do it. How the heck are we almost 2.5 hours into this stream? My goodness, I thought we were like an hour in. Holy moly. All right. Okay, construction 4 is already done. 2 turns to 5. Yeah, I'm glad I segued there. I do think that was a good choice. Is there anything I can forge that we want right now? We could soup squad. We could imp. We could imp. We would need to get some blood hunting going. We would need to get some blood hunting going. If I'm going to do that, we're going to want some acorns. If you're going to get a blood hunter, he's going to want a dowsing rod. And if you build him a dowsing rod, you're going to want to protect your investment with some acorns. And if you make some acorns... All right, I will do a few of those. Oh, wait a minute. What? I didn't recruit that. Where did you come from, friend? Where did you come from? One cold winter night there was a storm. A man with a frozen beard and robes of silver and ice emerged. He claimed to be the last of his order, and now he wishes to serve the one whose domain is ice and darkness. Vidafarna, the ice druid, has joined. Welcome, Vidafarna. Great to see you. Have a couple bodyguards. And you don't need to site search. Well, no, we actually could site search for nature. Cool. You're in. I like to imagine that like Slice just literally has a TV in every room with the stream on it on a different account so that I have 4 extra viewers. All right. We're going to need a lot of shamblers. Shamblers are going to get repelled like crazy from these stupid spears, even though these guys are so crappy. So we're just going to need to do that for a while. Site search. All right, how do we do? Except the bathrooms and kitchens. Oh, you can put one in there too. I don't mind if you watch me in the bathroom or kitchen. It's fine. Shower TV. Please do not put a TV in your shower. All right. After what the horrendous things that we went through, some heavy cav doesn't seem that bad. Especially when we have our berserkers up front with their 29... Well, that wasn't the berserker, but... Our berserkers with their 21 damage or our big boys with their 29 damage. And the wolves are just going crazy. You love to see it. I do like these guys as a chassis. I do think in like middle age on, was it Jotan? I actually don't think it would be a horrible build to make some of these guys. Maybe like a barkskin build and a Coldara or something. Something kind of cool. Or maybe Regen and a Coldara. Fear is just really good. Fear is just really good. And we have Fear on a berserking chassis, which is great. Absolutely great. I'm point buffing them with the ethereal. My mages back here are doing the buffing. We used those to finally break Picone. We had to ethereal through the walls to eat the archers that we couldn't kill. And amazing that we won instantly once we had that. Okay, found a site. You love to see it. It's a witch bog. You love to see it. All right, finally getting some water income up and running. All right, can we make it there? We sure can. Do it. You probably can't make it there. Do head that way just in case. All right, head on in. Okay, our new boy, Luke. Let's reschedule you. You are going to blessing, courage, spell, and nothing else. Okay, we have a bunch of people on hold and attack flyers because I have a sneaky suspicion that those demon devils are going to land on me. Let's hide inside of our forces here. Hold and attack flyers. Okay, and then what's going on here? You can take those, that's fine. You can just chill. Okay, I came here to build a temple. Do I still want a temple here? It's kind of just out there, but I also don't think they're going to let me... Yeah, it's only spring, and these are both heat too. These guys definitely both have heat. I don't think we're going to freeze this river, so I feel comfortable enough dropping a temple here. All right, you grab those. More than you can carry, sure. And head... Head this way. No, head that way. All right, you guys start assassinating. We're going to try to assassinate that throne. If they have a Death 1 mage, we won't be able to do it. because they'll skilly spam my assassins to death. But if they don't, we can probably just take it. Dude, Shinosuke, we sieged that place for 2 years almost. We lost like 10 battles of Picone. It was ridiculous. Always give that extra 1%. Well, thank you, Slice. I appreciate it. Short kings shall fall to the goblin chads. It shows a guy that says Picone 5'6", and he's this little midget. And then it says Vaettiheim 5.6, and it shows this guy that's like 10 feet tall. Dim Bones Man using his member chat here. There's a lot of different nations right in this area. Very contentious. $5 on war deck in the next 8 turns. All right, Dim Bones Man, I expect my $5. We're on turn 36. That is an army, by the way. 340. And some serpent fiends. Huh. Just saying. Do we happen to have rain? That's not the right one. Rain. Oh no, I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. Where are you, my rain? Why am I not able to find that all of a sudden? Evo 3. I swear I looked at Evo. Rain, thank you. Okay, water 3. Do we have a water 2 if I had to cast that? Up here specifically? I don't. Okay. We need to make sure one of these water 2s survive. 2 is important because I can spend 1 gem to go to 3 and then 1 gem to cast the spell. These guys don't have tons of heat aura, but I believe their sacred still do, so just want to be prepared. Rain also works better than snow. I don't know why. I feel like Illwinter should buff snow. I feel like it should be at least as good as rain against heat. New dude from the event? True. We do have... I'm gonna rename him. You're gonna be Rain Man. All right, he can kind of stay in fact, actually, Rain Man, I'm even gonna invest 2 gems on you on the off chance that this becomes relevant. That's how worried. I want to make sure he can run over there if he has to. He's gonna go do some site searching in the meantime. Okay, he is beating the crap out of Pan. I don't love that, actually. I really don't love that. Okay. All right, we need to win this. Period. No second thought. We just really need to win this. Pretty please. All right, do it. All right, found a site. Cool. We're actually building up quite the death income. Rain Man, the Ice Druid, searched. All right, continue searching. It did not find an enemy commander to assassinate. Interesting, they only had 1 commander? I guess sometimes Pale Ones only do have 1 commander. Now, I know we win because of spoilers, but I'm interested. He actually killed the guy with a length 3 weapon. Yeah, we just got the bleed on him. Yeah. Dude. Frode. With 1 arm. With 1 arm not tied behind his back. Well, it might be tied behind his back. It's just also not attached. All right, Frode, you deserve to be the guy. Well, you deserve it, but I'm going to have the cripple guy actually do the attack. All right, you guys, let's start working on that throne. Yeah, you guys were worried about having night vision. Who needs night vision? We'll just assassinate everybody. All right, what do you know, Devil Throne? What do you know? What are you? Glamour mages. I should have known. I should have known. And quite a few devils, actually. Speaking of rain. All right. Are you going to fly or are you going to walk? Yeah, I thought so. All right. Kind of dangerous. I think I have some leadership over in this area. He might have actually killed a mage. I think I might have had a mage right there. I see our prophet is right over here on his wolf. He is touching these two. For anyone who hasn't pulled these up recently. So they're only protection 8. So that's not so bad. They do have nasty attacks though. Tridents are scary weapons, and their barbed tail is actually a magic attack. Paralyzed poison, kind of nasty. Luckily, I don't think for us that's going to be a problem. I did script people properly to go attack flyers. Come on, get in there and save Luke. Do not let me lose 2 prophets in a row. Okay, come on. Okay, so front ones are fine. I'm less worried about them. I just don't want guys in my backfield. Okay, good. All right, now unfortunately, it looks like because of that, though, my wolves are not going to make it to the front. Oh, do we have a smart one? No, no, we don't. All right, there's no way that the humans are going to beat me here. So the only thing that could get us would be illusionary army, and it looks like she's retreating. No, she's just chilling. She's buffing her bodyguards. Oh, nope, that water mage is alive. All right, we just slowly chomp our way through here, it looks like. Oh, and one good boy made it and feared them off field. Good boy. The ice bolt did exactly enough damage to not one chomp. Hey, 1 HP was exactly the amount he needed. All right, good. We're going to probably kill the mage. I hate it when mages escape. Yeah, get her. There you go. All right, that was all right. Yeah, light infantry died a lot. No surprise there. Some of our crossbows, again, no surprise, they had flyers land on them. All right, what were you? Throne of Secrets. Okay, we should remember that. Throne of Secrets can have devils and glamour mages. And look at that. Would you look at that? 1 astral, 1 glamour, 2 blood. Everything's coming up babble. All right, Luke, claim that throne. And somebody is going to stay here. You are going to stay here. Good juke. Good juke. If you wouldn't mind. I'm going to palisade this. I don't like doing this, but this is going to be really hard to defend. And just like Dim Bones Man said, this is probably a powder keg waiting to happen. And it's hard for me to get back here from where we're going to go. Ooh, that's also available to us. It would suck, but it's available. That's a tier 3. That must be... Well, it could be any of these, really. Probably Suffering or Shattered with shades on it. Also shades. So those are the 2 or the 3 tier 3s, probably. Okay. What would we do to those guys? Probably go up Astral for Solar Rays. We could go up Water for Cleansing Water. No Shinosuke, we can't do Maggots. Yeah, probably that route. Okay, yeah, thank you for helping people then in chat, guys. I don't know if you had a gifted sub if you get the free super chat. That may be only if you have your own super chat or your own membership. I can't confirm that. Wouldn't it be nice if they just had like all the actual rules in one place that was really easy to see? That'd be crazy. I don't know if you guys ever have had to troll around Google help docs. They're from Google and they are labeled help docs. There are 2 things I can say about them. And that's it. That That's like when, remember Lo-Fi Hell? I literally contacted support and I was like, hey, I watched your video on the creator page about this new feature. And they're like, that's not our video. I'm like, it's called YouTube Insider and it's on your page, like the special studio page. Nope, that's random people that make those videos. Oh, okay. Well, what about this feature they were talking about? Nope, that feature does not exist. Oh, are you sure? Because it sounds like it exists. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody's lying. It doesn't exist. Okay. I go take a shower. I come back. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I literally YouTube a video of somebody showing me how to turn the feature on. And then I turn the feature on. YouTube. Hire some better support. Please. That's ridiculous. There's no war in Bossing Say. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Okay, we really need to know if this is owned by Abyssia or if I can access this throne. This is almost certainly tier 1. That's only going to put me at 3 points. 3 points does not equal us winning. Just for those of you that weren't sure about that. Yeah, 3 points definitely does not equal us winning. There's Pangea proper. I kind of need to get some more scouts, don't I? Let's actually go. In fact, let's repurpose him. All right, I need scouts. Where are my scouts at? I also need money because apparently I'm out of it. All right, next, come in here. Hold attack closest. All right, you can go support that. All of you. What are we going to do here? I kind of want to attack Pyrene, but I can't get to them unless this freezes. And I don't think this is freezing. Not without me intervening. I don't really want to fight Femini. This is a tier 1, and I already have access to this. So that means we're looking at it over here. And again, you are almost certainly... Yeah, you are heat. So again, we're going to have problems with the Rim Vaettir. R2, this might be victory. If he doesn't own this, and I can get down here, he probably owns one of these because he has a throne, and I don't know where else that would be unless there's another one over here I don't know about. Oh, no, I guess it could be this one. Come on, Pangea, fight back. Fight back harder. Yeah, maybe YouTube should have been banned for misinformation. That's true. Okay, 2 assassins, yes and yes. All right, you guys, head down that one. We're going to just take this cave quick while we have a moment. You were forging acorns. Yeah, we're going to get some blood hunting up and running here momentarily. All right, you. Head that way, I guess. All right. You two search this. The rest of you head over here. I'm still going to guess that if you have a gifted membership, it probably doesn't come with one. That's just what my gut tells me. Okay, maybe somebody that has a gifted membership could confirm that. All right, you made the temple. You have already searched. I need a temple down here. Go down here. That's everybody. How many shamblers do we have? Not enough. Not nearly enough. All right, no underwater thrones. An island throne, though. How would we island throne? We would need a Shroud of the Shambler skin. We could build a Shambler skin. Let's do that. Yep, build me a Shambler skin. What else? I think that's it until we hit 5, which we will next turn. Oh, well, there you go, Harrower. This is a gifted membership bonus, chat. All right, you proved me wrong. 1 point for Harrower. All right, do it. All right, I think it's turning around now. It's turning around now. Oh, what is our? I didn't even look. What is our income? I gotta remind myself here. Astral and Earth, Astral and a Fire. Okay. That's where the fire's coming from. Okay, we could make a pair of earth boots for our goddess here in a second. Those away too. All right, we now have a lot of crafting to do. How many dreamstones do we want? 1, 2, 3 at bare minimum, I would say. 4. I'm looking for people who are never going to really see combat. 4. So let's do like 4. All right, so you forge dreamstone. So anyone who doesn't know, dreamstones, research +9, magic resistance -2. You have to be able to sleep to be able to use it. Again, we were talking about weird mechanics. At some point, that would be relevant. You would have a Atlantean guy who is a non-sleeper and he can't use it, and it needs to be used by a glamour mage. All right, we'll do that one. I think everyone's basically just going to end up making their own, essentially. How much are you? Yeah, they're only 5. They're not expensive. I would say these are actually better than Alquills. You just have to do a little more research to get there. Yeah, so that's going to be, what, 36 more research per turn. I would like to do some imps. I would like to do some sanguine dowsing rods. I would like her to be able to be the person to do that, but she's already diseased, so that's out. We have a blood too? We do. All right. You have cold resist. All right, here you go. Bodyguards. Actually, we have actual bodyguards, don't we? We do. I would like a set of bodyguards, please. For now, that'll be okay. Blood hunt for me. I want to get her a sanguine dowsing rod, and then we'll figure out where she's going. All right. He does. Okay, so that's the one he has. So he may not be in this cave. You're saying there's a chance. All right. Assassins, continue on. Assassins, assassinate. This army, go down below. Over here, Luke. Yep. Look at that champion. Look at that champion movement. You'll love to see it. Also, that reminds me. We probably should stop with these guys and start wolves. The reason the wolves are better is the 20 map move. They can actually get somewhere that will be relevant, whereas the little axe guys will never get anywhere useful. Okay, you two. Attack, attack. Also, well, you know what? Head to that cave on the off chance we can do that. Oh, he showed up here, though. Okay, I'm kind of thinking we're going to end up in a fight with Abyssia. Not really who I want to fight, but there's enough thrones over here that I could win. We need to take this out. I think this is my next target. So let's get these armies grouped up. You guys try to catch up. You're building a palisade. You're running off to go claim that throne below. Hold an attack closest. Let's patrol here. Let's not let anyone get any ideas. Actually, let's patrol right there. Okay, we had made 2. Yeah, let's keep making a few more acorns. Okay, you came here to search. Troll, search. I don't know. Oh, you were supposed to be building. Yeah, you were supposed to be building. All right. Yeah, we'll get back to that. He says as he spends the money over here instead. Build me the temple. I'm a little leery about what our dominion is doing. This is not looking particularly healthy for turn 38. It'll start turning around though now that we're taking thrones. Oh, that's a lot of unrest. Change my mind. Go patrol over there. All right, Slice, have a good one, man. Hopefully my dulcet tones will send you off to sleep. Like, comment, and subscribe, you slackers. That was Slice, not me. Okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're definitely going to get at least 1 point here and 1 or 2 here. That takes us to 4 or 5. This is going to be difficult. I need to ping this. Yeah, give me another scout. All right. I think I'm almost certain that we're going to have to fight Abyssia. That means Barkskin is kind of out. So just food for thought on that. All right. Found a magic site. Winsept Catacombs. Okay. Let's also make ourselves an Amulet of the Dead. I think we are going to actually do some undead summoning. Rejoice. Research. Get those dream stones on. Research. 392 research. Yes, please. All right. And we did not get enough blood slaves. Did not find any suitable blood slaves. Assassin. And we got it. Assassin, and we died. Unexpected event. Tyr was ambushed in a house while performing his duties, it's a her, of examining a young girl living there. Assassination attempt. All right, did we lose our blood hunter already on the first try? No, this was not that. This was us seeing a battle. Can I root for the barbarians? Unfortunately, the barbarians did not win. Although did decimate that mercenary group pretty well. Dolphe. That was not the battle I meant to view. This was. All right. Did the bodyguard save her? How dare you attack Grandma while she's blood hunting? She body ethereal. Nice, Grammy. Nice. Good choice. And she gave him luck. Here you go. Have a cookie. We gotta find you a nice girl. All right. Excellent. Sneaking enemy was discovered. Cool. All right. You guys are gonna move over there. It's moving down. That's fine. Move together. We're heading towards that throne. Okay, next turn we finish 6. Cool. All right, the full weight of the Assassin Corps. Okay, killed a Pale One commander. Okay, we already looked at those. Okay, yeah. We're good. Okay, you built that. There's no reason to search here. There. Okay, yep. Okay, you guys, decent odds that those are all dead before they attack. Okay, you. Head that way. Dang it. Okay. Well, they've obviously been here for a while. It's not like I just missed my opportunity. All right. That is what that is. I need to know where their capital is. I'm not going to enjoy that war, I have a feeling. I don't think I'm going to enjoy that one bit. The question is, can we get away a win without having to do the tier 3 thrones? Where is my... I'm just absolutely fried tonight, apparently. I can't remember where any of my spells are. I want my scry spell. New. New. Yes. Astral projection. Okay. Do I have a mage? No. No. Well, all right then. Run over here and build me another lab. How the heck do I not have a spare astral one? Stop giving me water ones and nature ones. Nature ones are okay, but I don't want a bark skin, so they're not going to be useful. I want to scry these other thrones and see what their actual point values are. Okay. Luke, I made you... Grammy sewed you a Shambler skin armor. There you go. And you know what? Well, no. That's all you get. Be happy about that. All right. And then... hop on down. And you can just sneak, so I don't have to even chance that you're going to die or something dumb. Retreat. Attack the tier 3 throne. Okay, you... keep searching. Okay, enough assassins. I should have turned that off earlier, probably. Switch back to Grammys. You two are not going to catch up with what's happening down below, I don't think. So let's go assassinate some guys over here while we're on our way. All right, and our blood hunter should have had one of these acorns. Also, did we get the bodyguards? We did. All right. We're going to get these guys because these are actual bodyguards. They have bodyguard 1. The bodyguard skill makes it more likely that you'll actually show up to the assassination attempts and more likely that you won't be asleep during it. So there you go, Gammy. Hunt that blood. Okay, site search. Okay, I think we're kind of done with that. Let's build a temple. I see we have an arena. An arena. Man, I wish we had a giant commander. Do I chance anyone? I don't really have any good spells. Like, we could give her the acorns. Okay, we have Phantasmal Warrior. I don't understand how that is 2. Don't know if she would win. I don't think it's worth having her die for that, for nothing. No, we're not gonna do it. Hey, Mr. Lux, how's it going? Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep researching there. I think that's a bridge too far at the moment. All right, let's run that turn. Oh, hell, we called it. Demo's man is safe. Femini declares war. Yeah, really annoyingly declares war. She's also, okay, that's very handy, actually. I hope she wins that fight. It's a kind of sort of a one-front fight. All right, I'm just going to wait on this. I don't have to attack this right now. That gives me these guys who are kind of sort of my main army. We'll just grab them and go there. And you guys go there. All right, that's fine, TM. Okay, so she is in this area, I think. Yeah, Femini. Why can't I see that? Why can I see that? Normally that's renamed. Okay, she's actually pretty big if she actually owns all of this. I hope she wins that one. I would really, really like that. Because then I could take that off of Pyrene without having to declare on them. Pyrene does not look like they're doing very well. We know this is a tier 1. Can I do a run someday with a nation gen random? I'll give that one a maybe. That is more interesting to me than a lot of the other modded nations. So maybe I'll give that one a maybe, a big maybe. Okay, we're gonna attack in here. I'm probably gonna need my main force to come clash with them. I really hope they take this. I'm rooting for you, Femini, for that one fight and no other ones. All right, here, I better get the recruitment turned back on. Fine. Leader. I'm actually going to have this guy. I got him a long time ago. He was supposed to be out site searching. I'm going to do the rare auto on him. I don't really care what happens to him. All right, and you... I really don't need you down here, if I'm being honest. Okay, instead, head back that way. All right, here. Let's see how this went. We tried a bunch of assassinations. Failed. Failed. Got him. Got him. And then, is it this one? Did we actually kill all the leadership? Oh, they have like nothing down here. All right. Well, no is the answer. They did have one Yakshini left. Sad. Yeah, shouldn't be any problem for us here. Oh no, not a cold golem. Oh no, it's fine. All right, looks like we win. And Otluk will immediately claim the Throne of Storms. Tier 1 gives us some shock resistance. That's fine. And 2 air gems. That gives us 3. Actually, no, that's going to give us 5. I don't think we have that income yet. All right. I mean, that's not really enough to do too much with, but maybe we make some alcohols or something at some point. I would like to get the rest of this, so I think we will try. So we'll go assassinate the caveman, and we'll have the army attack the Zots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bodyguards. No chances. Okay, you have built the temple. Come over here. Site search. Let's catch up over there. All right, I think we're going to be fine, although I'm still a little leery about that army. I really, really want them to take that, though. Pretty please. Okay, I was going to build temple stuff here, but it's probably not going to happen. Could go build one over here, though. Yeah, I think I will. God, that's a lot of unrest. Let's up that a little more. I'm kind of sketch on that. Super Mew Kitty Cat Gaming says, I made 2 random nations and it was a mess. I've seen some really cool ones, like weird chariots and snake men and all kinds of crazy stuff. Tim Bonesman, thank you for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Dragon Blue. Make sure to give him a thank you for that. Right now, I actually have this weekend's members first pregame already up because we're going to be checking out Where the Wind Meets tomorrow and maybe Sunday. So I wanted to get that done. So I worked really hard this week to get that done a little early. So right now there is Marignon and there is, oh my goodness, why am I blanking on it? What did I just literally do? Bogaroos. So double pregame videos up right now for members. Okay, we are passing the 3 hour mark here. So I'm going to take my fiver and make my tea. I'm starting to feel it in my voice a little bit here. And then we will continue the Femini War. We'll look at Femini here while we take our break. We can make our plots of how we're going to destroy them. All right, builders, I will be right back. Get up, get yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch. If you are not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. Let me tell YouTube I'm going to take the 5-minute break. Go in my AFK screen. Go. All right, cool. I will be right back, builders. All right, back with brewed up tea. Let's do this. Okay, so Fimini, I was just thinking, I wonder if they came in this way too. I wonder if this is just a little lake, because this is not part of the twirl. Have an interesting little third lake. But 2 points, 3 points. We don't know what this is pretty much at all. We know it's not a tier 3. Most of the tier 2s have actually been taken. What a high scoring game, actually, weirdly enough. And we actually, okay, hold on a second. We know where all the tier 1s are because I'm claiming Throne of Stones. So we know that has to be a tier 2. What are we at? We are going to be at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This has to be a tier 2. Okay. All right. Maybe we don't have an Abyssian war. Maybe we have a Fimini war. We're going to war with feminism. That's just what we have to do, apparently. All right. All right. Prepare the assassins. It's the only course of action. All right, we're sneaking. Okay, we basically have this turn done. I don't want to undo things I've already done. It also means we might not need to do this tier 3. We're going to pop off in power level here in a second, too. 5-ish turns, and then we're going to hit Thom 7 and put up Throne of Ivory, and Horn and Ivory, or whatever it's called. And that'll give us a bajillion glamour gems. Do I go for gnomes first? I'm going to think about that a little more. I do have several that only have 1 PD. Okay, let's do a quick audit here. Yeah, I do. All right, Indron. Let's do 11. I don't do this too often. This is the F1 screen. I don't like this screen the best, but in a case like this, this is what it's good for. That actually should probably be 21. Defense. Okay. Oh, because you're being sieged. Makes sense. Oops. Chilled Caverns. We just took that this turn. Pop in a little extra. Get a guy to build. I know a guy, he's going to build me a castle. Underdark. There we go. All right, we chose not to participate in the arena. Let's see who the champion was. Do we regret that? What do we have? Well, no, we don't regret that. This assassin probably would have won. Well, I don't know. Luck on a glamour unit. I'm going to say the assassin. We'll see. Yeah, he imps. These assassins can hurt themselves for blood slaves, or they get a free blood slave, essentially. It's a weird thing. He's bleeding. But with imp summons, I do think it's going to be him on the win. As long as his bleeding stops. It didn't. That's why I didn't do that when we played Abyssia. That's pretty funny. Okay, they're not harming our walls here, so I'm not in like super hurry. All right, do it. The province only had 1 PD. How can you expect me to attack it? If I didn't steal and occupy it, someone else would have. That's right. All right, Throne of Storms is claimed. That puts us on the board with 3 points, which does take us to first place. And they just lost death, so Fimini must have won their siege. That is actually kind of ideal, assuming we can beat him. I guess I should say that. Assuming we can beat that army, that is pretty ideal. All right, you are going to try to relieve that siege. Hold an attack. Hey, dang it, closest. Hold an attack rear. I want you to attack there. Attack there. Hold attack closest, hold attack rear, hold attack closest. Okay, that's all fine. All right, you build me another temple. Okay, 1 turn remaining. It's hopefully they won't march over there. They sure could. All right, you're gonna bounce off of him. Now I'd like to just go straight up here, but then there's this. So I think we're gonna kill this army first. And we're fine on the setup. Okay, how did we do on assassins? All right, we got a sage with 2 bodyguards. I don't love that. I'm gonna guess we don't end up winning this. Yeah. Dang it. All right, fine. Next. That is something that is assassinable, though. Yeah, got that one. Old Man Mountains. Okay, what? Just in case we have to do this, what do you actually have? Okay, so gnomes. A lot of gnomes. So they have fist weapons, and that's about it. They're not actually that bad. These are cursed for some reason. Or marked. Okay, this is the Shattered Throne. This is very doable. We just need a big enough army. And maybe some AoE. Maybe ephemeral bolts, maybe? Okay. Tivor. Okay, yeah. I don't think I need to watch that. No. Okay, Cavern Realm. Cool. Take that. All right, hopefully we'll assassinate the enemy leader here, and then we won't have to actually fight those. Troll. Okay, Luke, head back to the surface. Your job here is done. I do really want to take this. Now that I know that this is a tier 2, what could it be? We know it's not death. So it could be bureaucracy, iron, or misfortune. It's probably misfortune, knowing my luck. I think we're going to flip back to some more assassins for a second here. And we're just going to assassin take that. It may take me a second, but we should be able to do it. Assassinate. Okay, you came here. You want to build a lab, but I'm poor. But I'm poor. Yep, but I'm poor. All right, you can go underground. I guess you just, I don't know, search, even though it's not going to do anything. You, that way, you. We're supposed to start a fort, but I'm poor. You. Just patrol here for a minute. We have any new glamour mages that don't have stones? No. I have 12 blood slaves though. Okay. Well, you actually keep doing what you're doing. We'll have you forge a sanguine dowsing rod. Okay, that's fine. TM. Hop on in there and you can just sit. I really hope we can beat this army. I'm a little concerned, actually. Summer Lion in the army. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, go to the surface. Huh? Do it. All right, Shaman found a site, searched but did not find. Yeah, we knew that was going to be the case. Okay, let's immediately have you build the lab before I get distracted. All right, build me that many. Actually, you know what? No, we need to get crossbows up and running again. I've been too lax about that. All right, my assassins. And I'm kind of invested in getting this done, like sooner rather than later. I'm going to give them the acorns. And they're going to sneak, not attack, over there. All right, did we assassinate the caveman? Good hit. Are you the one-armed guy? No, you're a fresh assassin. Nice, he's bleeding and poisoned. Got him. Did not find anyone to kill or assassinate. Excellent. All right, you can take Zots. You guys head back to the surface. Before I forget, build me a palisade. Okay, that's good. I like all the things that are happening there. All right, now I'm going to want you to be able to claim this. How are we going to do that? Why don't you come over here? He can build a temple and he can preach while he waits. Okay, you search. Okay, battle in Picone. The amount of goblins shooting giants in the back with crossbows has really been falling off lately. We gotta get the friendly fire incidents up. This is unacceptable. I don't know why, but that's like doubly funny to me because my other project we were working on is we were in a Tableau server, which is like a public data server thing, and we were looking at all kinds of stats and talking about things today. So I just totally heard that in someone's voice. The win condition is 1,000 giant shot in the back. Unfortunately, Dominus does not have achievements. That would totally be one of them for sure. And to celebrate that, Pyrrhic Victory, thank you for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Reddish. Make sure to give a thank you to Pyrrhic. Thank you very much, Pyrrhic, for your continued generosity. Okay, cool, but that's not the battle I was worried about. This one, I'm not too worried, but we just need to cleanly win these fights. Nice, nice. Wolves get in there, do a little crossbow eating. I love it. Cool. Okay, easy peasy. They got attacked by barbarians. That sucks to be you. I don't really care about this anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's weird that he doesn't actually have that. Man, I wish I had made it here. All right, head that way. All right, now here. I mean, I kind of want to take this fight. I don't think I have an option. I think we take this fight. All right, am I still on attack flyers? I'm not. I need some more attack flyers. They have a griffin. All right, you go that way. All right, we're just going to bum rush them. We have one guy inside in case we fail. He can continue. You can wait. You built a temple. Preach. There's no reason to stay down here anymore. You can chill there. Do some more exploring. Boy, everyone's fighting in this game. Holy moly. Okay, and then what's your problem? You made a dowsing rod for you. We have enough. We can make another. Forge, dowsing rod. And let's grab one of these guys. In fact, let's grab two. Forge, acorns. Who was the leader down here? I don't even remember. It wasn't a giant. We might be able to assassinate this. We might be able to assassinate that. Okay. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. All right. Now, though, this is sketch as 490 units, and I do think it's somewhere in that neighborhood. Now, they may be doing glamour stuff to me here, too. So it could be a lot more. It could be a lot less. I'd love to take this out and go nab this. Where is... Okay, Aunt Luke, head on down. I don't really need you there, though. You know what? No. Let's try to take Whalewind Waters. we'll support with our profit. Now you have water breathing on your dog, right? I'm not sure if that's going to actually work to get him underwater. We'll find out here in a second. All right, so you have a couple more turns before we can get down there. Okay, we'll dump the rest of our money into that PD. It's not terrible. It's got crossbows and heavy infantry. All right. Pretty please let me catch them outside. Please be patrolling for some dumb reason. If they're not patrolling, I probably should change up our recruit here. Give me the sacreds. Give me her. And then give me the siege strength. And I'm out of money. Do it. It's amazing how fast you can spend money in this game. Okay, Shillian the Lady Commander claimed the Throne of Death. Okay, we know where that is. That is this. Okay, we stomped past each other. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, this is where we were hoping to catch them. And it looks like we got a couple, but it's mostly PD. All right, wolves doing wolf things. Wolves are starting to attrit away some. Okay, so that's really annoying. Really annoying. I'm gonna have to chase those armies. Okay, you two attack that. The rest of you attack that. Okay, get inside there just in case they attack. We need a leader. Very annoying. Okay, all of you assassinate. Oh, nice. We got him that time. He didn't have real bodyguards, it looks like. Oh, he did have one. Oh, we just walked up and gonked him. We did get a limp, though. Okay. Blue Coast. Okay, yep. Smother Dark. Cool. All right, get out of here. And site search. Actually, before we site search, let's build a temple. Having a cave full of temples will be quite nice. Actually, no. Keep going. Let's finish exploring this world. We're not even done with that. Okay, you. Let's not overbuild rods. What else would we want? Not much, if I'm being honest. So we could make a few imps. Let's make a few imps. Not on her, though, actually. We have better people. Let's get you and you. Forge. Imp. We'll have those Dreamstone guys also have an imp on them. All right, and then here, let's go find out more about what Femini's doing. All right, and here, attack closest. Go down. And Otluk will help you. Otluk does not need to do that. He just needs a regular blessing, 1 courage, and then he can cast spells. Right. Pretty certain he'll be fine doing that. I'm going to feel mighty foolish if that doesn't work. Fine. Right. We were building up some crossbows here and continued to do that. Yep. Don't need extras. I will take that. We search for water 2. 1,000 gold. Okay, I want to start a fort here, but the odds that gets attacked is incredibly high. So we're just going to chill for a second. We did repel them here, which is hilarious. That's garbage PD. That's garbage. Okay, this is actually decent PD. I think I'm going to PD trap that, because that's their only route in and out through this area. We if we kill this, we'll still have to chase that. Where's that? Okay, these guys are coming up. Leader. Okay, hang on. Let's grab me 2 leaders here quick. Okay. Ooh. Victor Gold will be turning the Amazons into housewives. All right, I think we're more of a scorched earth or frozen earth. Sylvis was the victim of an assassination attempt. What? That's my thing. That's my thing. What are you doing? You have all kinds of gear. I wonder if that's a hero. I don't remember him, but he is awfully geared. Got the glamour boa. Okay. All right, still assassinating more sages. Okay, you guys wasted a lot of time killing peasants when you could have just killed the mage. Just saying. Yeah, having those excess dudes on assassinations are so good. Just to have an extra body, if nothing else. Nice, very nice. All right, we're just gonna keep going until I'm certain that there's nobody left. Okay, search. Okay, Bolton. Okay, so a ragtag force of hers versus my kind of secondary expedition force. No magic support for this army whatsoever, unfortunately. Yeah, we gotta rotate out these little guys. Their morale's just not high enough for this point in the game. We gotta get the better ones. They're just gonna cause HP route problems. Okay, good. Oh! They have almost wiped. Perrine is done. Okay, now what about this? I didn't know about that one. I don't know what that is. That maybe that is the tier 1 that she has. Maybe it's not this one. Okay. That's worrisome a little bit. Put that under siege. Wayland Waters. All right, please don't have an oopsie. No oopsie poopsies here, please. I can already see one minor problem. Yeah, I already see the problem. He was too far back. Okay, good plan. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, he's cool. I don't want to chance him dying though. Let's just shuffle off to Buffalo. We'll sneak on down here. 9 units. Grr. All right, attack that. Okay. Oh, that's right. We don't actually own this. I just have like some random dudes who got left behind there. Hold attack closest. We'll actually send somebody over there to beef that up a little bit. All right, let's continue building that fortress. Okay, you are another one. Maybe we could do a little raid thing. Yeah, let's sneak into their territory and see what we can see. Okay, you built the temple, search. Rune. Okay, they bounced off of that. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, this is not a bad PD trap. We have actual crossbows here and enough junk in front of them. You grabbing some wolves. I like it. Hold an attack rear. Sure. Let's go be really annoying. We'll just see what we can raid. Okay, keep scouting. No, you two. Forge. Imp. You get an imp. You get an imp. Where are we at? Okay, 2 turns still on Thom 7. I hope all this thaumaturgy research actually pans out. It's a path I generally don't take that often, so we'll see. All right, go support that. You. That's literally all you can hold. Hold an attack closest. All right, go that way. You. I want to get probably a full-size squad of siege guys here, and hopefully keep them out of battle if I can. That repeat. Yeah, give me those as fast as you can. Troll. Meanwhile, enchantment and evocation has good spells. Dang it, it is going to be a good spell. You'll see. You'll see. You'll be sorry. I'm going to have my throne of horn and ivory and not going to let you sit on it or anything. Do it. Okay, Ice Druid, search for sites, did not find. All right, continue on. Search for sites, did not find. Carry on. Palisade, yep, it's fine. Okay, assassinate. I don't think we need to watch those. We've pretty much seen what that's gonna do. I do need to queue up more assassinates though. Yep, just big chill here. Breach. On the off chance that we get caught. Okay, Zygu, start rebuilding our forces. Okay, we managed to crush those out. Okay, that's worrisome. Or maybe we didn't crush them. Maybe they moved up there. What happened here? Most of them moved. Okay. Man, we were really struggling to catch that group for some reason. Like, really struggling to catch that group. Okay. I also would like to not be blood hunting at the capital. What are my other options? Yeah, let's move over there. Okay, there is one full set of crossbows. Head up that way. Wait, what is this? How do I... Oh, I accidentally snuck, so we didn't get ourselves killed. Excellent. Attack current province. It was all part of the plan. They'll never see it coming. Actually, something like that's fine. Okay, they continually die on this. I'm going to actually invest more. I'm very happy to choke point them here, and then I could fight them on one front over here, which actually has the thrones that I want. So I'm more than happy with that. Well, the hope is, Horror, that we're going to have battlefield luck. That's the hope. I probably will segue for something else in the meantime, though. I'm not going to be that stubborn on that. But I do want to get that because it's our gem generating item. Here you go. I hope you're happy now. And we did talk about needing possibly Ephemeral Blast. If we're going to Ephemeral Blast, though, we're going to need Twilight. All right, let's go a different route. We'll go the enchant, and then we'll grab that. You'll see. It's all going to come together. Thaumaturgy complete. All right. God, I need you to first put those gems away. Then ritual spell, glamour, gates of horn and ivory. Give you an extra 10. Okay. 15 gems. Here I come. Okay, you have just dudes. Okay, stop by the capital and get some more. Actually, pick up those wolves I accidentally recruited. Okay, assassinate. Wow, we are still assassinating people at this throne. All right, it's fine. Don't stop now. This already has a 4 water. Okay, we don't really need to search these. Just go back and chill for a minute. All right, hold an attack closest. All right, hop in there. All right, round 2. Let's script this slightly better. All right, I need you to summon a courage twice, then bless, then cast spells. You got it, team. I believe in you. Grab that, grab that. If I'm closest, that's fine. Okay, you are a big stompy army. Go that way. Ooh, Duven. What happened in Aduven? Okay, so this was a beefy army of theirs, and they do have crossbows. Summer lions are not my favorite. And we're basically out of wolves. Man, it figures that we play a cold nation with units that really want to be in the cold, and everyone else is heat. Yeah, we just lose because we don't have crossbow supremacy. Alright, well, they're on their way. Yeah, literally we lose to crossbows here. Okay. It is what it is. We didn't actually lose that many guys, weirdly enough. Those. Yes, yes, and yes. I think we can just go right back in. Gonna be a little bit awkward, but that's okay. I mean, what hasn't been awkward tonight? All right, you head up that way. You head up that way. I think we're gonna try a rear berserker flank with that. Okay, let's. I wish I had a leader here. Shoot. I have people going up there. All right, can I do this? Okay, if I sent you and you. All right, I think we have enough forces that we can do that. I would like to just bottle them up while we have them caught here. All right, we'll shrink in our formation. Okay, here, let's actually site search first. Hopefully we'll get lucky and get some juicy stuff here. Okay, I like that they're still bouncing off of this. I'm just going to keep investing a little bit each time. That at least makes them go all the way around here with any reinforcements. This apparently is their capital, so that is quite a march. All right, do it. Got enough air gems to empower once. Yeah, we're getting close. If we had our own crossbows, we could have had so many more bolts in our backs. True. All right, Conch 5 is done. 5 lets us get Sleepers and Fey Knights. We're in, boys. We're in. I'm going to hold out a little bit here. I kind of want to grab a few gnomes first. And then we'll start in on that kind of stuff. That also means... Ha! Fooled you. You thought we were going to do that. I want Construction 6 first. Then... Enchant 5. Then Thumb. Okay. Many assassins have arrived. Did not find an enemy commander to assassinate. All right. You... Okay, you hand off the soup to that guy who's gonna die. Guy who's gonna die, take the soup home. You attack current province. And you guys... I think I'm gonna take a shot at this throne by assassination. We're gonna give it a shot. We failed here again. What the heck is going on here? We could be shooting our giants in the back with bows of war. I mean, yeah, we totally could. We totally could. Do we just die too fast? Is that what happens? We get repelled really bad with shamblers. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, you cowards. You think we're going to be done, but we're not. You're going to keep attacking that province until we win. Apparently, this is the stream where I just smash my head continuously into the fights over and over and over, no matter what the outcome is. All right. Visber, I can't believe you are still alive, frankly. Yeah, head over there. Over here, start recruiting. Build the castle. Apparently, we must have lost all of our leadership. I don't know exactly what happened there. Okay. Visber, I changed my mind. I actually need you up here. All right, here. Yoink and yoink. All right, get in there. Get in there, soldier. All right, do we have anybody new? Yes, finally. All right, you guys, boink and boink. Head on down. Hey, we're finally getting a few mages. Number 2. I don't even think I have this scripted because we had so few luck casters. Make that number 3. Also head on down. All right. Please take this stupid province. I'm so done with that. Brick wall meet Babel. That's right. Need an emoji with a goblin shooting. You only get so many pixels, man. I don't know if we can get that. Okay. Yeah, we're just literally gonna bum rush it. We will grind them down. We will grind them down. Apparently we got caught over here when I was sneaking around. I don't love that. Let's actually go attack that. Okay, and you can chill here. Okay, first level, that was done. We'll continue on. You searched. Okay, I can't afford the temple yet. So we'll move on. I'll come back and get it on the way out. Okay, yummy, yummy. Glamour gems from the tummy. Anything else we want currently? I kind of do want a sleeper. We also have winter wolves available. Yeah, let's get a sleeper. Let's get at least one. Get some real leadership in here. Attack rear. Okay, and head to the front. We're doing Soviet tactics tonight, apparently. We're just waves of goblins. Wave after wave after wave. Okay, and what's that going to take me to? Okay, so that's going to be a 2-pointer. It's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. something like that. Okay, so we could get enough points from this war to win the game. So this isn't me just being bullheaded. I'm also taking an alternative route where we're going to maybe see if we can assassinate our way through this throne. In fact, here, attack that again, because apparently I can't remember who the leaders were. All right, and here... Right, we were building a siege squad. I still need 20 more. Do it. Awaken Sleeper. Yay, we've used these rarely. These guys are nice. They're 4 glamour to summon, which is kind of hard to do. But these are like, not Nemorians, but like EA elf ancestors. Like, these are like old people. They're size 4 beings. They have the enchanted spear. They have a javelin of flight. 30 ammunition, actually. That's actually kind of a thing. Helmet of Champions, golden scale mail, golden shield. He's inspirational, so he's going to give our guys +3 on their morale, and he has recuperation. Very nice guy. Just very nice. Good gear and everything. In fact, he's just going to hoodwink these troops right here. Those troops, they're mine now. They're mine now. Yep, these 2. I will give him... He probably needs 2 bodyguards. And you can have those orders. He'll throw his javelin. That'll be fine. And then you can go start picking up the pieces over here. All right, you start researching. Next turn, we'll have Conch 6. Conch 6 gives us Fey Prince. That's another one. That's a pretty good leader. But gnomes is what I'm after here. Get a couple gnomes. Those gnomes are going to be able to give us the battlefield-wide armor buff. And maybe strength once we get the enchantment. Okay. Old Man Mountains. All right. What I need to know this time, what does your leadership look like? Who's leading all these trees? That might be really hard to assassinate. Maybe not. We could actually repel. He's cursed. He doesn't have regeneration. He's feeble-minded from something because he has a slave collar on for some reason. Okay, that... I think given enough assassins, we can kill that. We definitely can kill that guy. And there's no other leadership. Well. How are those assassins doing? Put away the soup, buddy. Head to the front. Okay. I'm suddenly a lot more interested in some more acorns. Monthly acorn. What else? We could get... What? All my blood dudes, look at this. They're all just dying randomly. Do you have an imp familiar? You have a shadow imp. Yep. We're going to Pokemon... Oh, no. Don't sue me, Nintendo. We're going to Pal World up all of our assassins, and their pals will help them in combat. Okay, and you're just chilling. Okay. Okay, did we finally win this stupid water fight that I've been like 5 times bashing my head into? Yes. Yes, we finally did. Got it on the first try. Cool. All right. I absolutely hate mermen, but I hate them enough that they can die for the cause. Zigu, you stay here and get some recruits. We need to go claim this throne. It is the Throne of Bureaucracy. 5 Dominion spread. I do love that. I do love that a lot. Extra orders, fine. Dominion conflict bonus is very strong. Yeah, it costs 200 gold. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. That is a 2-pointer. 5, 8, 10 for victory. That's the plan. So we need to somehow actually win this siege. Apparently that's harder than I thought it was going to be. Very much harder than I thought it was going to be. But we can do it. I believe in us, team. You should not be leading troops. Oh, you're all getting there. I see, I see. All right, keep sieging it. Up here, we are getting the siege squad. All right, we need 6 more throwers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone made fun of me and the gems. You guys just wait and see. You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry. You're gonna be so proud of me. Watch, we're gonna win before it becomes relevant. That's what's actually gonna happen. All right, and you know what? Both of you come in here. All right, let's get this fixed up. We have crossbowmen. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. You guys can team up. Let's actually do that group and this group over here. And let's be a little cheeky here. We'll do a hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Fire enemy archers. Yep. Okay, and then you're gonna fire some spells. You're gonna buff people. You can just hide. You can just hide. You can just hide. I'm gonna cast some spells. All right, we can do this. Haro says, it really amazed me how Nintendo spiked the Pokemon franchise straight into the number. Yep. They just got lazy with it. I mean, I remember reading in Nintendo Power, they had a 2-page spread about a game called Pocket Monster, and it blew my mind as a kid. I was so excited for it, and I played the crap out of, I had Red. I played the crap out of Red. I beat the thing several times over. And I played Stadium, and what was the one on, I think it was on N64, Safari or something. Like, I love those games. They've just been garbage lately. Hellwood was so much better, and Nintendo has not won themselves any favors with their lawfare that seems to be crumbling apart. Like, that new Nintendo game looks so bad. So bad. It looks like they tried to copy Palworld's Homework, not the other way around. The Pokemon photography game. Yep, I played that. I've always had a weird taste in games. Okay, here we are building a temple. Here we have wolf riders. All right, we are just going to be super duper annoying with these, and we're going to just keep trying to like infiltrate into the back lines and attack random places. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. That's fine. All right, you chill there. Okay, we finish that next turn. Construction won't take us that long, like 3 turns. Okay, conjuration done. 7 blood slaves. I don't know if we're going to make it to Illwinter, if I'm being honest. Sag. All right. Siege squad is ready. All right, you rename Siege Boy. Hopefully I'll remember not to have him attack, but I want him to be able to break walls. All right, no more of those. Now we actually have another sacred point. There you go. All right, oh, Luke. Nope, not construct. Flame throne. Yes. PD a little heavier. None of my assassins have arrived yet. Where are my assassins? Okay. Assassins who do not have items. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. All it takes is one guy to kill that tree boy, and then we're golden. Normally I would not use imps for this. I just wouldn't use them for this, but in this special case, I am this dedicated. I am that dedicated. All right, back to research, you bums. Actually, I lied. Build one more set of imps and you can use them. All right, I think we'll do one more set of acorns. Okay, you pop out. Starts. No, not storm. Oh, we're ready to storm. Okay. Sure. Can we organize ourselves in a way that I'll have? Yeah, we sure can. Okay, free. No, we can't. All right, give me just who's here. I'm using Y or T instead of Y to get troops who are actually here. You're a mage. Why do you even have troops? There are questions that I have. Must have pulled some of the guys who got... You're also a mage. WTF, knock it off. Okay. Guy who doesn't have troops. You are going to stay on siege. Everyone else is going to storm. Okay. I don't think this is going to be as bad as last time. I pray. Okay, that's too many axemen in the same place. Fire enemy. No, we want closest because we don't want to fire at the things on the walls. Wolf riders are probably going to die, but that's okay. All right. Do it. All right. Built a temple. Do a search. All right. Stay here and collect wolves as they build. Start collecting those. Patrol. I want monthly ritual. Give me gnomes. It's a gnome. Okay, you chill here. All right. The Acorn Imp Assassin Squad is heading that way. Sooner the better, boys. Sooner the better. I believe in the Illwinter. I'll try to believe harder. All right, claim the throne of bureaucracy. Excellent, excellent. All right, start heading that way. That's fine. Found magic site. Cool, good job. Head over. Battle in Oun. Oh, this is that PD dump I did. Man, this goes to show you how good that cavalry is, though. Definitely goes to show how good those are. Come on, boys. Hold it together. This is a lot of PD investment. Really need some mage support here. Okay. Fortress. Goblin morale is yikes. Yep. That has been the story of tonight. You missed the 2-year siege of Bacone, or almost 3-year siege. Okay, they have fire drakes. Okay, excellent, actually. We're getting them to shoot at their own troops by being up here, and we're getting things that I don't even care if they live get hit, so that was nice. Okay, now we're losing things I do care about. Goblins do not like getting AoE by fire, turns out. Come on, boys. At least kill off the fire drake before something else happens. Okay, some of my ethereal guys are on the walls. First set is retreating. I really am disappointed in those berserkers, that's for sure. But we're in. We're in, boys. We're in. Give them the old Vaettiheim welcome. Wait, that thing is just... holy word, it's a little hard out, isn't it? All right. More painful than I would have thought. 115 losses. But 40 of that's wolves, just to be fair. Okay, where am I? Here. All right. We are going to PD this pretty heavily so nothing can sneak by. Our PD does have crossbows in it, so it's not terrible. They're coming. I'm actually going to let them crash on me right here. Yep. All right. Come at me, bro. We'll just make some more berserkers. Actually, you know what? No. Berserkers, you have failed me. Give me some crossbows. You have not failed me recently. All right, you wait inside. You guys are patrolling. Hopefully that unit will crash into us. All right, you are ready to rock. Head on out. Okay, assassins are arriving next turn. Okay, 2 turns. It's a gnome. All right, Mr. Gnome, forge. Earth boots. Very nice. I'm very excited about that, actually. Our small but not horrible stash of earth gems. We'll make a... It probably isn't even worth making a hammer, if I'm being honest. We'll probably just make pairs of boots for all the gnomes. And that way they'll be able to do my nice... Legion of Steel. So with boots, they're at 3. They earth power to 4, and then they need 1 gem to cast it. Nice and cheap. Full army spell. You'll love it. Okay, and then here, you're gonna die very soon, but you know what? You've earned an imp. There you go. You can have him massage your feet or something. All right, all 3 of you go back to research. Sneaking enemy. Castle is done. Okay, head over there. Give me a leader. We'll get the... Oh, we're already recruiting the heavy guys. That's cool. I mean, you really should be joining the fight. There's no reason to sit back here and preach. All right, Mr. Leader. All right, finally some formations. You'll love to see it. All right, get in there. In fact, get over there. Move and patrol. Control Shift left click to move and patrol. You can only do it if you're moving on to a friendly fort. I don't want him to get inside because otherwise he would move and get inside before the battle happens. All right, you're just gonna have to wait. What are you? We've just got some like random troops. Get back in there. Ditto with you guys. Get in there. I think they retreated, but then they thawed out. Can you give him a blood booster and let him cure his affliction? I mean, in theory, sure, but it's a 60 gold mage. I really don't... not going to invest that in him. If I was going to do something like that, we'd be looking at these grandmas. Apparently we lost that diseased one at some point. Yeah, we'll have enchant 5 and we'll horde a skeleton. We'll probably build ourselves a little communion and we'll go horde a skeleton, a bunch of them, if it's still going. We may win relatively soon, actually. What are we at? Yeah, we may win relatively soon. We may not get that far. I read that as Grandma's House Saucy Stack. Need 3 blood to build the cheapest booster. We have, or at least we had a 3 blood, assuming she's still alive. Okay, nothing crazy. We did have that fight. Was it the big fight we wanted? No. No, it was not. Okay, so where did they go? We don't know. All right, now, I don't actually want to stay here. All of you guys, not you. You attack that. All of you guys go here. Taking this is possibly victory. Where is... I did send them, right? Where are the siege giants here? here they are. All right, siege boy. Hurry, siege boy. We need you. Get up there. This is 75 times 9.4 amount of siege strength. Somebody wants to do that math for me. A lot. It's a lot of siege strength. All right, the assassins have arrived. We have 2 commanders to kill, 6 shots. And then, you know what? I believe in them so much, we'll attack with Arius. Attack current province. And Uck, you can sneak on in. Ditto with him. Okay, you're just chilling here and collecting troops. My auto search turned off, so head up to the top. We don't have the money for a temple, but we can site search. Chill. Okay, both of you forge earth boots. I think we'll probably stop at 3 gnomes. Okay, we will have construction 6 next turn, and we'll have some amount of enchant done already. It's all coming together. We got this. Construction done. Enchant 1, 2, and 3 is done. We summon another gnome. All right. The gnomes put on their boots. Cool. All right. That is enough gnomes. Also put those away for now. And I'm going to send all of you. There's no reason not to. They can sneak so they can make it over there nice and safe. Dang it. Well, I found that army. Ay. Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit careful here. All right, you guys come over here. Okay, glamour, astral. You guys are lobbing that. I just gotta spread the leadership around some so we're not all in the same place. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about this. All right, give me all the doggos. Doggos, go get more doggos. You can chill here. Yeah, just get me more crossbows. I think I'm gonna wait inside with these in case they siege this instead of come up here. 160. I got 342. That's probably plenty. No. Full attack rear. Little cheeky wolf action. And just out of curiosity, Flat Glades is starving. I don't love that. Okay, I'll tell you what. You grab the soup and bring the soup from Grammy. And let's assume that that's not going to be enough soup. I need you to forge a thistle mace. Okay. I don't know how Visper is still alive. He's one of the OGs, actually. I have literally no idea how this guy's alive. What do you have? Unequaled obesity. Now I know how he's alive. He's got that protective layer. Look at this absolute unit. 200 leadership. Do I have anything I could give you? Have an acorn, buddy. There you go. I think we're done with acorns because I need other things now. All right, Visber. Hold an attack, closes. I really wish that I could get formations after that. That's so ridiculous. He has 200 leadership and he still can't figure that out. He's just very inspirational. He's really, really inspirational. Okay, hold an attack closest. I mean, in all honesty, I don't really care about this place, but I guess I kind of do until my siege squad makes it through, so I guess I'll stay there with a few troops. Been hiding out at camp and eating all gam soup. Well, but he has 200 leadership and max level, so he's been fighting. Where's my sleeper leader? He's here. In fact, here he can be a dim sleeper. There he is. He is here. He has troops, and they are in formation. And actually, saying that out loud, I want to trade. Oh, that was not the right place. There. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Rear. That's fine. We also, okay, let's move you. God, I need some more mages up here. I've been short. I'm not getting the mages I really want, and that hasn't been great. All right, you that way. I do appreciate that I can sneak with all these, though. That is handy, at least. Okay, we're going to finish probably enchant 4 next turn, at least. Okay, you searched. We have some money. Build me a temple. How are we doing in our water area? All right, all of you, get in there. Stop recruiting them. All right, Zygu, time to redeem yourself. Take the depth. Things happened. All right, assassinate view. All right, who do we got here? We have the loser who didn't get a single item. All right. And he still kills him. Good man. Good man. We'll throw you in the soup pot. All right. Ivy King. All right. Ooh, Ivy Civil War. We also have the little Shadow Imp. He's got a pitchfork, and he's not afraid to use it. All right, get in there, team. I'm not hating that. I'm not hating that. Okay, there's 1 and 1. Oh, they got the assassin. He's down to 33 HP. They're all going to crumble. Yeah. 1 extra attack off. Oh, interesting. The acorn guys don't crumble. Okay, assassinate the Ivy King. This feels like the name of like a spy movie. Ivy Must Die. All right, round 2. He's on stay behind troops. You don't get to heal between assassination attempts that happen in the same turn. So he's still at 32 HP. Okay, come on, boys. Come on. Got him. Got him. Okay, we did attack, but it looks like something went wrong. So what happened? What went wrong here? How did we not win? Did he like run up and get himself killed? Or did I have him? I probably still had him on retreat. Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay, they all die. Oh, look at that. Scout. 264 kills. Scout's OP. All right. That is kind of annoying though. All of you assassinate. You attack. You preach. What I don't want is them walking in, and I betcha they will. Because they're goobers. I would attack if I had to take that back. Okay, over here. All right, you, speaking of, head that way. Give me a leader. Okay, the siege squad is on the way. The scout died. He died on retreat. Okay, battle. I don't care. I do care about that one. All right, what happened in Flat Glades? Those Fat bottom goblins. What happened? God, their troops are just so much better than ours. I need those crossbows. Paro says, was doing assassin expansion with the Titan of the Underworld the other day, and every time I cleared a province next to the stack, they attacked. The enemy or your own stack? Because yeah, you can totally do that. You can follow your assassin around with an army. A little weird, but sure. Okay, feels all right. As usual, we were not shooting at the archers we're supposed to be shooting at. Alright, that's nowhere near where I care about. Still starving, even with the soup. The soup did not make it. They killed my soup bearer. Nope, my soup bearer didn't make it. Not yet. Alright, get in there. We need Gammy's soup. He's got those special dumplings. Yeah, there's some... Okay, hold on. I don't hate the idea of recruiting some people here. What are we sitting on? 800. Alright. Yeah. Why is nobody hiring these? These have been available for a while if their price is that far down. I mean, I won't say no. Okay. We still need to get over here and claim it. Think. All right, hang on. One of you don't sneak. One of you forge me. We want like boots of the messenger, yeah. Or strider, ranger. This does not give you stealth. It only boosts your already existing stealth, by the way. Kind of sucks. Ditto. All right. Boots of the messenger, please. And while we're waiting, I'm gonna empower in air so she can air shield herself. If I had more time, I'd do it twice and then give her flying boots. She may end up being the person who claims this. We're getting that close. I'm going to be so salty if they come in here. The gobo hags are stealthy? Yep, they are. My goddess is not. Okay. Research enchant done. That's 4, almost 5 finished. Nobody to assassinate. Good. They moved into Old Man Mountain. You absolute clowns. You absolute clowns. All right, well, we're definitely going to attack that. I'm going to need a leader here. That should not have put us at war because... Yeah, not at war because that was a bounce, technically. That's super annoying. We are going to... I'm just debating if I want to assassinate here. I think I do. All right. God, that's annoying. All because I messed up on that scout. If that scout had properly attacked. All right, grab that. Grab that. All right, head down there. Gonna be another leader. All right, you actually go there. All right, here. Boots. All right, now I gotta be careful. She is not stealthy. Head that way. Okay, we did get a few of those mercs. We are not through yet. Siege Boy is arriving. Okay, go there. We're no longer able to recruit things here anymore. Okay, that's fine. You go there, you there. I didn't send those other guys forward with any gems now that I think about it. Bring some gems with you, but do not spend them yet. And gnomes are sneaky, so we know he'll make it there. we're gonna have to micromanage you a little bit. Okay, you made a thistle mace. Now make some more soup. That's not soup. Soup. Enormous bowl of broth. He failed. My goodness, that... What a loser those shamblers are. What an absolute loser. Called it like 50 comments ago. Yeah, well, no one's surprised there. All right, well, you shouldn't have done it. I don't know what else to tell you guys. We're just gonna pile in here. Pull back though. Holding fire closest. Yep. And we're just gonna the goblin wave technique. Yep. Get in there. You two patrol. Back to the hags. I'm still gonna try to squeeze out a little more research just in case. Not enough. Research. Set for the water. At some point, I would have liked to have taken that lake. It's pretty ridiculous that I am still failing to do so. Somebody said get the master assassin. I don't own that, so I can't do it there, but I could do it here. We'll give you 10 gold. There you go, my man. Okay, and then I don't dare pop out with him until I know we have this secured, because I don't want him to die. We are in kind of a throne race situation now that I've triggered a second war. You cast some spells. Head on in there. We are at enchant 5. You. I'm looking for some. I think we're gonna set ourselves up a. No, wait, hang on. Not you. A communion to do some skelly spamming. That should be fine. You can join. Okay, we're heading that way. Okay, so people who have 2 get to be communion master, and then a horde of skeletons for days, and then whatever. That's gonna be number 5. 5. Okay, so 3 of them. That's a really horrible number. I need 1 more. Do we have anybody else who has astral? You. There we go. That won't be so horrible. Okay, and then the other ones are going to cast a specific spell, and all you need to do is communion slave. That's really all you need to do. 2. Okay, so we're gonna boost those ladies up to death 4, and they're gonna spam skeletons for just literal ages. We'll stuff you in the back until I see where that's gonna be. You. Okay, hold and fire closest. I love that we just have a little train of crossbows coming in. You love to see it. Build a temple. Done. No, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. We could try to get it in there. I might fix that. Killed my assassin. We won. We died. Yeah, it's kind of going back and forth. We're having an assassin war here. Okay, we did take the territory. We have a couple crossbows left, but more incoming, plus gammies arriving. Master assassin, head over there. Other assassins, head over there. Go ahead and claim the throne and PD dump. We're just going to dump it all the way. Mine. All right, and we do have it. Instantly popped it when Siege Boy arrived. Siege Boy will maintain our siege while we storm. God, run. I need you here now. I need you here 2 turns ago, actually. Sir, you can search for nature. Control. Done. I don't care about the mercenaries. A fellow member of the Zap Brannigan School of Tactics. Okay, we claim the Shattered Throne. That is actually excellent for us. Shattered Throne. 4 blood slaves. So we are just getting an income of 6. If this game was going to go on a little longer, we could have made it to Illwinter right here. Our god is set up to do it. We only need 120. We could have easily got that. Easily. All right, hop on down. All right, just in case something goes wrong, I'm going to have him run over there. God, get inside. We now own the place. Site search. Wow. Tell me you've been crafting a few items. Sea gear, you deserve those. You just enjoy, man. All right, we are going to recruit crossbows. Crazy that. And everyone here can actually just stay inside. We don't have to do anything, and then we win. You pop in there. Okay, over here. The grandmas will go site searching. Roll. Forest of the Lost. Assassinate. He's loaded and diseased. That's right. Well, we didn't make it to the research I wanted. I wanted Illwinter and I wanted to get the battlefield luck. And we were set up to do both, and we definitely could have, but I was just too successful. Just poor Babel, too successful. Dancing Lights, Gorge. Wow. 2 more glamour gems. Look at that glamour income. That is juicy. Okay, they are sieging me. I don't think that stops me from claiming the throne. So unless they attack next turn and win, we're fine. Let's actually script up our dude just in case that does happen. So summon Earth Power. And then we would like Legions of Steel. And you know what? You don't even need to conserve. My other boyo's here too. Yep. Give him 15. Give him 15. Now, I would prefer if you guys didn't cast Earthquake. I'm just saying. Maybe a no on the Earthquake, but anything else you'd like to do, I'm fine with. Giant Strength Warriors or Weapons of Sharpness. Probably Weapons of Sharpness a few times. Actually, hold on. What size is it? No, that's the little one. No little one. If we did the giant, that's the size 20. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Okay. We also lost a bajillion troops. All right, let's grab. I guess we shouldn't actually be that cocky here. We actually don't have that many troops. Luckily, though, I don't think they're going to have the siege strength to get through too quick. We do defend relatively well with our giants. So if they do not attack and kick me out next turn, that should be victory. Yeah, we're at 8 points. This is the Throne of Death. Of course it is. Another thing, we didn't really use our death either. Our death could have gotten us to... I probably would just get some Amulets of the Dead and just summon in some just dead and just have that to take the water. And we also could do Ether Warriors. It'd take a little cajoling, but we could get there. So very nice gem income. Picone definitely helped with that. Did I script it? I mean, I didn't change it specifically, but everyone had scripts. 17 commanders doing nothing. Do I really have 17 commanders doing nothing? You guys just need to wait inside. You are... Oh, he can't sneak there because it's under siege. Okay. All of you patrol. All of you start assassinating the jerks. You head upstairs. It's fine. All right. Ice Blanc, Mistress of Deception, Lady of Trickery, Evil Princess has claimed the Throne of Death. Victory. All right. Interesting one. I did not expect to have that Picone speed bump. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That's one of those situations you don't want to get in. Even if we won that war, these should have just crushed me. They should have just absolutely crushed me. That's why I always him and haw so much about those rushes. You do not want to be sitting there with your entire army for 2 years. That was horrifically bad. Horrifically bad. Magic-wise, I actually liked our setup. I really, really, really wanted to get off Dreamwild Legion, which is entire battlefield luck. That's very nice for most of our gobos, because basically every hit's lethal. So this is just a 75% chance not to die. That would be really nice. People were not wrong. Enchant also would have been really good. We probably, legitimately, if I wasn't being stubborn, we probably should have gone Horde of Skeleton earlier. We can Turbo Communion with Personal Regen in our communions, and then Horde of Skeletons forever, essentially. That would have been really nice. So that was pretty good. We did actually end up with a lot of research. 631,657. Not bad. And we also were set up that we definitely could have cast Illwinter. Sag, I didn't make it yet again, but them's the breaks with how I set these up. So it is what it is. I think we showed off that it was totally possible. I'm going to say Dark Horse, the Assassins. I actually wasn't really planning on doing much assassinating, but I think it was a good idea to shift when we got stuck here to do a little assassin expansion. And then just by luck, we had 3 thrones that were just easy assassin grabs. None of those were a problem. That was pretty darn nice, I will say. We took, what, 2, 3... We took 6 points of thrones with like 10 assassins. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. And we could have made those acorns earlier and been even more successful with that if we wanted to. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't planning on really doing assassin stuff, so that worked out pretty well. Spent the week doing assassin testing. Well, there you go. These assassins are really good. It's because they come with good gear. These are nice. Most assassins, poison dagger, short swords. This is a magic weapon that causes bleed and is armor negating, and a poison dagger that hits with strong poison that's armor negating. That is crazy. Bleeds are very hard to deal with. Enchanted Blood is the only direct counter other than just being a big unit like a giant or something. And even then, they can bleed out. So that's not crazy. Also, assassins usually have pretty good defense, but that can help them stay alive. But these attacks, 16 and 14 is very nice. Another way you could boost these guys is actually give them an item that has dark vision. They don't actually have dark vision, so they're affected by that while we're fighting. Giving them something that has dark vision would help them out a little bit. So very nice assassins. Very, very cheap too for what you get. I'll pay 140 for 2 5-gem items. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that any day. Our water expansion was completely embarrassing. Completely embarrassing. I have nothing else to say. Death gems could have done that for us. We could have easily grabbed a few undead and had them come take this. So that was what that was. This is a cluster. Oh my god, I'm so glad we didn't have to. This is a land war in Asia over here. We wanted to be fighting Russia in winter, and this is a land war in Asia. Look at how miserable that would have been. I suppose we would have our siege boy with his like 100 siege power, so that wouldn't be too bad, but my goodness, that would be pretty painful. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to take the victory. I'm still pretty happy how this turned out. Not how I planned at all, but, you know, them's the break. No plan survives contact with the enemy. And then we probably honestly could have won faster if I wasn't being stubborn. So we actually could have won pretty early here, for sure. I'm disappointed. We didn't get very lucky with our recruits. We got lots of non-glamour, non-astral, which were the 2 I wanted to be using. Yeah, we didn't get very lucky with that. A little extra magic support would have gone a long way for those armies. The gnomes didn't get to buff a single goblin to shoot a giant in the back. Yeah, I know. Next time, Harrower. Maybe next time. Okay, plans. I'm planning. I'm not going to put a stream up yet because I'm just going to let myself sleep until I wake up tomorrow because I am exhausted after the previous 2 weeks and everything that's been going on. But at some point tomorrow, assuming it's working, we're going to go live and we're going to check out where winds meet. It sounds like it's going to be pretty awesome. So if you're one of those people who also enjoys wushu type stuff, it's an action game. Think like Dark Souls or Devil May Cry or Monster Hunter type combat, but it's a wushu type game. So we're going to check that out tomorrow. Sunday, we will probably also check that out if we think it's cool. And if not, we'll just pick one of our other games that's in rotation. We're going to finish. We still need to finish our Age of Wonders game with our vampire. That's been pretty fun and really enjoying that DLC. And we still have Crown and Adventure running. So several different series that we're working on, but this weekend's a launch weekend. So, you know, YouTube says I need to play things on launch, just the way that works. Will a 48 by 48 work or a 24 by 24? Whatever the biggest one it will accept is the best choice because you'll maintain more detail. Beyond that, I think that's basically it. Again, we just have new stuff coming all the time. We have a few more weeks on Dominions and we'll be done with at least all the pregame videos and a few more weeks to finish all the streams that we have planned. So stay tuned for that. I want to give a huge shout out to everyone for the very generous gifted subs again tonight. Super thank you. Helping make up for a very weak October, to be honest. So nice to see you there. Hopefully you guys will give a chance to some of the other content on the channel. I'm always trying out new things and trying different genres. Beyond that, don't forget to leave a like on tonight's stream. If you're not subscribed, I hope the Gobos have earned your subscription tonight. They'd love to have you back. And again, just huge thank you for everyone for the support tonight. If you're watching this later on, don't forget you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD. You can join me live for super chats or become a member of the channel. All of that goes a very long way to support the channel and a huge amount of gratitude. All right, guys, I'm going to save what's left of my voice. I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow mid-afternoon probably for some Where Winds Meet. Have a great Friday evening. Babble out.